Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Last Epoch. My camera is not on. I don't know why. That sometimes you miss steps in the process. But anyways, we are back today trying to continue leveling our Rogue Blade Dancer. Yay!
Not happening.
Today we need to travel to... so in the last episode, we went through 8.5 hours worth of gameplay. I'm taking my time, trying to just kind of go through the campaign because this is my first time playing Last Epoch, and I just want to enjoy the story. I love games with a really good story, and this one has a good one. So that's what we've been doing. We left the Outcast camp, I do believe, and then we made our way on a boat down here, so I believe... we came back to the Did we come back to the Outcast camp? I don't remember where I am right now. But we need to make our way to whatever this is. Majelka. Something like that. So we need to head off in that direction and continue moving on. I think I went back somewhere to sell off some stuff, or I don't know if maybe there was an auto travel thing that happened, but yeah. He gave us the quest to head off to Majelka, so we're going to go and start heading off in this direction. Let's, ooh. Ow. Reflective Brigandine armor. Interesting. What do we got here? Rogue body armor. Level 27. We'll definitely swap that out. Right now, I'm just looking at levels. We're low enough, and items don't seem to be enough of a priority that worrying about anything other than just the level of the item, it just seems like kind of a waste of time. So for now, I'm just kind of doing I'm not worrying too much about stats or anything like that. We're not running into any gearing issues, it seems like. So just to simplify my life, we're just mostly just worried about levels. What does this guy have? Ooh, a nice unique ring. Another set of armor that will give us some bow damage. I don't really care about that. Don't know that I necessarily want to swap any of that out. So the only thing here that's kind of interesting is the ring. Honestly, I'm just going to banish this guy and wait for something better, because I don't really see that being a good use of our time. So, yeah. Aw, really? Oh, that kind of sucks. I was kind of wanting to get that. Well, we'll get this done. Okay. So yeah, I posted some suggestions and bug reports on the forum for some of these WASD things that we've been living with. Hopefully, either they get merged with some other people saying the same stuff, or maybe that particular post starts getting upvoted, because there are some... I would really like to be able to use my left mouse button for things, and it just... I don't know. I'm using it now, but I'm having to hold the shift key down, and then it has this weird thing where it just continues to attack. And I really would like that to be something that gets fixed. Cool. We're just going to try to burn these guys down. Our melee attack does a lot more damage. It's just, you have to be up close. Cool. Let's go over here and grab this little shrine. Oh! I wanted to take a second and look at our settings here. Automatically drink potions, display health bar over minions. We'll go ahead and do that. So yeah, so the issue that I'm having right now is I would like to be able to use this, but if you use this, it also dodges to where your cursor is. So I was trying out offline yesterday. I was trying out the werebear build on the Primalist, and the problem is that a couple of the abilities, if you don't have it following the cursor, they just go in whatever direction you're facing. So I tried doing that, but then I found out that the dodge mechanic also follows your cursor when you do it this way. So the short range doesn't work for some things. It's fine for this class, not necessarily great for some other things.
They won't forget something.
Nice. Rogue's Brigandine armor. So let's take a look at our loot filter here and make sure, because we do need to update the parameters for that every once in a while. So let's look at our rogue leveling filter. Right now we have hide all items that I think we really want to be anything less than anything 25 or greater. We want to see that. We don't want anything popping up that isn't at least level 25. It seems like all the stuff that we're it seems like all of the stuff that we're actually able to use is like level 25 or better. Alright. So we're level 32, the area level here is 31. I'm not in a massive hurry. This character, I mean, I skip side quests on my alternates right now because I've already been through the story of that part, so I'm not really that worried about it, but for this character, we're taking our sweet time because, you know, it's not just for me. Those of you watching this are probably interested in seeing what the game is like, so seeing what the story is like. So we've already had 2 level 25 daggers that were 2 level 27 daggers, so I'm not wasting my time with that. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we're gonna fight like a... I have a feeling that this is kind of like the Rogue Exiles in Path of Exile, where you fight an AI copy of a player's build. I feel like that's probably what it is.
Freedom at last.
Or no, it's just an Exile change. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Stay out of the cone. Stay out of the fire. Stay out of the fire. I forgot about my abilities. I've been playing different classes, so I forgot what I'm doing here. It's gonna take me a minute to get back into the groove. Ow. No, stop with the movement problem. It's super frustrating. I'm trying to move around and I can't move because it'll freeze on you.
Not happening.
So this is the melee attack is by far our most high DPS option, but sometimes it's just not feasible. Sometimes you need something that just does high straight up damage. Okay. That was a little bit more difficult than I was expecting it to be. But a lot of it, I know it looked like it was kind of ridiculous, but a lot of it is just the fact that sometimes the movement gets locked up in the WASD mode. I don't know what they need to do to fix that. They need to fix it. And then, you know, you start freaking out a little bit because you're just like, dude! Oh, leveled up. Convenient. Alright, let's see here. What do we want to do? So we're maxed out on our rogue ability, so now we're really focusing on our Blade Dancer stuff. So I can't... Alright, we're not really focusing on flow. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of starting to think maybe that might be a good idea, because I could switch back and forth between... Like, for close-up combat, I could switch back and forth between Shadow Cascade and my Blade Flurry. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Okay, so... It doesn't... I mean, everything else that we have here that we're trying to get to... Let's say you deal increased physical damage and have a chance to inflict bleed with melee and throwing attacks. And then, when you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to gain a stack of Crimson Shroud for 4 seconds. This grants a chance to bleed and less damage over... Chance to bleed on hit and less damage over time taken. Why would I want to do that? Okay. I think at the moment we're just trying to get enough, we're just trying to gain enough points to get up to this set of second half things here. Mastery skill, you would get the Falcon. I don't really care about that. We're going to stick with the Blade Dancer for now. You deal damage. You deal physical damage with melee and throwing attacks. You have you deal additional damage. So this would basically just increase our damage. This is a straight damage buff right here. So I think that's probably what we're going to do, especially since I don't know how to create shadows. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to create shadows. That's the problem here. An artisan of the shadows, they dash in and out of the... yeah, it's like... Where's the part where we create a shadow? You can have an additional shadow. You have additional dexterity, glancing blow. Cloak of shadows. When you create a shadow. Flow. Like, where's the part where I create a shadow? And where... like, I don't... Passive bonuses. +1 max shadows. But how do I generate a shadow? I don't... That's the part I don't get. It's not super clear. I wish I had thought about this. Last epoch, create shadow. Blade Dancer can create shadows that persist for up to 5 seconds and will imitate. Up to 3 shadows can be active. These shadows can also be used as skills. How? Some players suggest that the skill set should be expanded. I don't care. Shadows can be created indirectly by various rogue skills and idle effects, and some skills can consume shadows for a secondary. For example, Umbral Conflagration casts Burning Dagger, making shadows throw 5... Okay, but I don't understand how to create the clones in the first place. There are some skills like Shift with passive and Synchronized Strike that makes shadow clones appear. I am sure there's more. Shadows are a mechanic than multiple abilities. For the majority of the ways you get them, you have to spec into nodes with the ability to access them. Shift, Decoy, Smoke Bomb, Shadow Cascade have access to shadow. Oh, okay, so it's something that we have to find in our tree there. So let's see. Shadow. Nothing in this one. And I don't remember what we were specifically working on. Looks like we were working our way down through here. Adrenalusc against additional bleed. So we're going to do it so that we get a higher chance of adrenaline rush in the first place. Does this one give us shadow abilities? Well, that's great. What is this? Shadow Cascade has a chance to create shadow on kill. Okay. So this could be cool. Hold on here. So... create a shadow on kill. Okay, what about our smoke bomb here? Shadow. Smoke cloud has a chance to create a shadow each second at a random location inside the smoke cloud. That would be kind of cool. So I think when we unlock that, we might spec into this tree just so we can start getting... I don't know. So if we want to get to... So hold on, we want to get to this, and if I want to get to that, we would have to start working our way down this way, or down... Well, we're already down... Mana cost is refunded when you have at least... A portion of Cascade's mana cost is refunded if used when you have at least one shadow. Ooh! So we could work our way this way, get to where we can generate shadows when we use this and kill something with it. I actually think that this might be the way to go. Okay, so... well, I can't. I can't pull back on this because it's going to bring us down to level 6, and then we're screwed. So we're just going to have to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels to get this all figured out there. Okay, that's cool, though. So is it based off of how often we use it, or is it just... I'm not sure. But we definitely want to start using it more. It's definitely better for packs. It's nice to have... What was that? It's not... Oh, somebody's being really obnoxious with their vehicle. Okay. What am I... Yeah. The Umbral Blades are really nice to be able to have standoff distance, but for killing packs of monsters, I really want to just be using the... I really want to be using our Shadow Cascade, especially once we start making shadows out of it. Alright, what does this guy have? Oh, nope. Okay, so I'm going to swap these here. I want this to be my... I want this to be my that, and I want this to be my decoy. So we could get a different hat. It's not going to be... I guess it'd be better. Oh yeah, that'd be way better. Don't really need the sword. The gloves here might actually be... Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this guy. Get ourselves a little bit of distance here. Being close to this guy is just not helping. Alright, so we're going to pick all of these up because they were from the thing there, but it seems like... I feel like this is probably better for now. And then I like this because it has a lot of green. And then what else did we pick up? There was a sword and something else. I don't think we need to worry about the rest of it. Yeah, I got to get used to using mouse button 5 to do my AoE attack there, so... Nice. Alright, we're level 33, so we need to start kind of blasting our way through this. I saw the crafting material there. I don't want to get stuck in that mob, so... Wow, we almost died. That was close. I wasn't paying attention or something, and it just did not... That was not good. Oh, what's this? Oh, hello. Please, please, be at ease. I mean you no harm. I can tell by the look on your face that you're concerned, but I assure you, I am an academic at heart. If I still have a heart, anyways. I'm just kidding. I promise I won't hurt you. In fact, I have a job offer that will reward you in both knowledge and money. Okay, what's the job? I need an assistant to aid in some research. The thing is, the Spy Master hasn't entirely approved it yet, but you know how bureaucracy is. And what kind of assistance do you need? I've come across some journals. Supposedly there's an old cache of Nagasan gems hiding somewhere in the desert between here and Majelka. If you're on your way there and happen to find them, meet me in Majelka and tell me every detail. I'll see what I can do. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time having a conversation for a quest I know I'm going to take anyway. But I have to say, I feel like at least to me, the storytelling in this game is a lot of fun. So.
Not happening.
Come on. So, Majelka is... Wow, we're taking some serious bleed damage. Like, I want to have the Umbral Blades available for things that are far off. I don't necessarily want to just run into groups. But at the same time... the Umbral Blades are mildly annoying, so... I don't know. Mostly just because I'm not a big fan of the whole returning thing. Like, part of me wants to just kind of switch back to shurikens because you just throw them and they're gone. You don't have to worry about whether they're going to return or not. I don't know. Okay, I have a feeling that I need to go up this way to get to this secondary quest up here, so we're going to run off in that direction just so we can hopefully get that done. I want to take a second to see if we can add movement speed. Okay. So is there... Okay. Am I able to do that again, or... Cast speed, melee attack speed. Yeah, I gotta learn what items can have... Oh, okay, hold on. That one already has poison damage. Cast speed. So... yeah, I think speed is probably attached to that one there. That's my assumption at the moment. Right, because... cooldown recovery speed. So I'm curious to know, how do you do movement speed? Because there's different things that have movement speed. Some of these rings have movement speed on them. Okay. And then we have this here. But I'd want to upgrade the movement speed here. All right, that's fine. I don't know. Wrong button. I'm still not, it's gonna take me a little bit to re-muscle memory my keybinds again, because having attacks I use all the time on the Q or E key is just really annoying. So I just have to rebind my thought processes. Alright, it doesn't look like this is taking us in the direction I want to go, so we'll head back this way. Huh, leveled up again. Alright. So yeah, I think... Oh wait, what did I say we were doing? Oh, I have 2 unspent points because I hadn't decided what I was going to do. When you create a shadow, you regain health and skills used by shadow deal increased damage. So I gain 15 health every time a shadow is created, and the shadow damage is 15 points. Or I could just go straight up, get some melee throwing and dodge rating. I get additional dodge if I get hit. I think I'm gonna go with this because I don't like relying on things that are if-then statements. I want just straight up stuff happening. That's really what I want. And we don't have shadows coming anytime soon anyway, so I like consistent buffs. I don't like if-then buffs. If this happens, then you get this. Like, conditional buffs kind of suck in my opinion. I'm not a fan. I want it to just straight up work, and that's it. Okay, yeah, kind of alternating back and forth between Umbral Blades and this massive AoE hit kind of conserves my mana. Then we just come in and burn down the boss. Burn down... it's not a boss, it's a rare, but we just run in and burn down the rare. Okay, so we said Umbral Blades. No, Umbral Blades, we're waiting for that to level up. So, okay, what are we trying to do with Umbral Blades right now? We have additional throwing physical damage. We went down here, down here. Went down here and down here. I'm not really interested in cold. Not really interested in cold. I think I was trying to get over to this, so... oh, got some lag happening. And then we can go here, here, max this out, and then we can decide if we want to go another path with it. Oh, here we go. And the lag again. Am I not wearing boots? Running around without boots on. And it took me forever to realize that that was happening. Oh, look how much faster we are when we have items on that give us additional movement speed. It's funny how that works. Duh. I really don't like the pullback thing. It's super awkward. It's super awkward. I'm tempted to switch back to shurikens. I'm really tempted to switch back to shurikens because this is just... keep forgetting to use my buff. Alright. Let's go ahead and just do this part. The shrine depicts a Nagasa. I think it's Nagasa, because this is a snake, and Nagas are snaky creatures. Surrounded by countless shattered gems. Upon closer inspection, it seems the gems were being fed on by the nearby wildlife. This explains the scorpion's strange powers. Let's take one of the gems so we can show them. And then we'll pick up the health potion there, and wait for the lag spike to go away. Glyphs of Hope. What does this guy have for us? There's a scepter, a couple of things that don't matter to us. We're just going to banish him and have him come back with something better later on, because I'm not particularly interested in whatever that was. All right, so now we just need to make our way. Yeah, so I'm super tempted to just be like, head back over to shurikens, and because we can get all this stuff back the way it was. I know Umbral Blades are powerful, but that backwards pull part is just really annoying. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I know we're going to be able to switch it to where, you know, you'll throw 3 times before it pulls back, but I kind of would like just to be able to just completely remove the pullback part and just have it go shoot, shoot, shoot. They do so much damage. That's the hard part.
Not happening.
It would be nice if I could also have some kind of an indication
Not happening.
as to when they're going to pull back. I guess that's that right there. I don't want the icon over my head. That'll make it easier to see it. It's just, I don't know. For people for whom it is easy for them to keep track of that kind of stuff are probably like, it's not that big of a deal. Is there a reason we're not attacking? Just count the number of things and keep track of it. It's like, yeah, but when there's a bunch of stuff going on and you're not good at keeping track of that stuff, it's not that easy.
That was close.
Alright, so we got Umbral Blade, or I'm sorry, Shadow Cascade is now up, so we can do one of these here. That'll get us to get here, and then level 3 we'll start creating shadows, so let's continue on. When do we get to 35 is when, oh, next level we get to specialize in another thing. Very nice. I guess we don't need to do that. We're already level 34, is wasting experience points trying to do that. Sweet.
Now, it's time for the hard part.
And then what's next?
The Oracle's a guarded woman. Understandable, given how long she's lived. The way to her is sealed by 4 sigils, each one signifying one of the old Nagasa castes.
Nagasa.
Finding them would be easy, if not for Zarek and his minions. The Oracle told me where the sigils were hidden, but I hate to say it, I wouldn't stand a chance. Not with the guards.
So you want me to fight
Hey
them?
now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then I can teleport in and retrieve them.
Works for me. Let's get going. Oh, there's a shrine up here. I'm getting some lag. I'm pressing buttons and they're no. Pressing buttons and they're not doing it.
Not happening.
I don't know why I jumped into that. That was stupid. That was my fault. That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
Not happening.
Wrong button. I keep wanting to press E for the freaking spin slash thingy. It's gonna take me a little while to fully break myself of trying to press that. Okay. So we have one down here, one up there. So we'll go this way first, just because that's kind of the way I ended up just moving.
Not happening.
No, let me...
That was close.
Yeah, it was close. That is so annoying. Alright, let's upgrade our character here. We're doing that, and then one more level we'll be able to start doing all of those. And then for our specialization, what do we want to... I think we're specializing in smoke bomb. I think that's what we're going to specialize in. I don't know. I'm kind of interested... I'm kind of wondering if puncture might be a better option. Because if I can get the DPS on it up really high and I don't have to stand there and just hold it and go jam, 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 jam. If I can just dodge in, stab it once, and then have some significant bleed damage happening. Then, because I like the idea of being able to just dodge in, slam them once, dodge out of the way, and make that a thing that make that the way we fight. Having to stand there and just constantly slash, slash, slash is just, it's contrary to the nimble nature that I want to get to with the character. The problem is that we put so many points into this already. Directly using puncture and hitting at least one enemy restores mana. I don't really... Attacking with puncture and hitting at least one enemy grants frenzy for a short duration, which increases attack speed. Poison on hit converts poison chance from all sources to bleeding. Puncture has a chance to apply efficacious toxin on hit, causing them to take increased damage over time. Third puncture deals more damage. Instead of applying bleeding, the greater puncture consumes all stacks of bleed, causing them to deal damage immediately and restoring health. Ooh! So we could apply a bunch of bleeding with our Umbral Blades and then run in and puncture with the Mutilate here and just take all the bleeding, deals all the bleed damage immediately. That's interesting. Because I believe that we have this set up to do some... Oh no, I don't remember if this has any bleed stuff on it. I don't know, I'm thinking... Like, how does... Hold on, how does puncture... Because I'm thinking we could just... Because I think I want this to be smoke... Oh, I was thinking I want that to be smoke bomb, but since it's smoke bomb anyways now, we're kind of stuck with it, so that's fine. Shadow. Your bow attacks, no. Smoke cloud has a chance to create a shadow for every second, so we could go... And then what's these? Decoys and smoke cloud, shadow cascade. Consumes all shadows. Smoke bomb is shadow dagger. So I think I want to try to go down this way because we can get a bunch of shadows showing up. I think that'll increase our DPS. It'll also give other targets for things to try to hit. So we could make the cloud last longer for 2. Allies are granted smoke blades each second while inside a smoke cloud. Okay. And then we're still working on trying to get this over there. The problem that I have here is that 1346, this might go up to that. I wish I knew what the default damage was for this. Because I like the idea of throwing things and causing poison, then we run in and just do a crap ton of damage instantly while we do that. Oh, I hate the idea of... Because we'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Health per stack consumed. And restoring health per stack. Okay. For a second, I was like, what the hell? Every third puncture deals more damage. Cause chance to cause enemies to bleed. I'm not really that worried about that because we're going to be trying to cause things to bleed from a distance, right? We have poison and bleed trying to go. So this causes... Oh, does not scale. So this just gives us more... Oh. Well, that's dumb. Huh. So... It actually doesn't make sense for me to put that in there because I don't really care about the health regen part. I care about that. So I think we'll do... So we'll stop respeccing there. I think we'll do... Directly using puncture and hitting at least one enemy grants you Bleeding Fury, a buff that grants bleed chance and stacks up to 3 times. Frenzy duration, 1 second. I'll bump it up to 2 seconds, I'm guessing. I don't know, I'm on the fence about what to do next. Increased bleed chance. I don't really care about that. We're primarily using this ability to remove the bleed, so... I don't know. We'll have to play with it, I guess. So I'm guessing that and that. We'll try it out for a little bit. We're not really going to be using puncture on anything except for high health rares and bosses and stuff. We're mostly just going to be ranged, like this guy.
Not happening.
Ow.
Not happening.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's not doing as much damage as I was hoping it was going to do.
Not happening.
Let me dodge, please.
Not happening.
Okay. Yeah, my puncture is not... Yeah, it's not anywhere close to what flurry was. I wish there was a... Well, I mean, I guess there probably is. There's probably a tool I could use somewhere that would tell me that, but... Synchronized strike. Jump forward and... in front of you while shadows appear and simultaneously a strike on either side of you. Synchronized strike deals damage in a larger area. Shadows created within 4 seconds of using deal increased damage. I don't know. Synchronized strike deals more damage, but shadows expire after attacking. Oh. Alright, well, since I ended up wasting a bunch of points on that anyways, let's try doing synchronized strike for a little while and see if this can be kind of fun. So synchronized strike, she has a chance to shred armor, shadow dagger, which is 4 shacks of daggers plunge into the heart, dealing physical damage. So it's basically... What? That's a lot of damage. Dude. Synchronized Strike consumes existing shadows to deal damage in a larger area and grant you ward per shadow consumed. Synchronized Strike causes existing shadows to use Shadow Cascade on use rather than being consumed immediately. Okay. I think that's... Yo. I think that's probably the way we're going to go there. Synchronized Strike has a chance to inflict enemies with critical vulnerability. I don't really care about that. More damage. More damage per equipped sword. And poison. Okay. More damage on enemies with low health. I'm not really that interested in that. Cost less mana. Okay, this is like a healing tree, it seems like. I'm... Okay. Sure.
Not happening.
So the shadows aren't doing anything.
Not happening.
Okay. I don't know. Alright, I'm just going to remove this, and I'm going to make this my decoy, and I'm going to make this my strike there. And I'm just going to have to do that.
Not happening. Not happening.
Out of health. Alright, so this could be really cool, but the fact that you have to do... Well, it says there's no... Oh, mana cost for the Shadow Daggers part of it. The Umbral part costs 40 mana. I think, as much as I hate it, we're gonna have to go back to Blade Flurry. I don't like that. It uses up too much mana. Let's we'll try dancing. Since we're stuck here anyways, we can play around with some things. So physical resistance, Shadow Dagger. Oh, so Shadow Dagger shows up with a bunch of different stuff. Okay. So we could go physical resistance, Dancing Strikes deals damage in a larger area. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go this way and that way. And then cause enemies to bleed. That can help, I guess. And then I'll make this my dancing blades. This will go back to being our stop and slam kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of a pain to kind of figure out what to do with all this stuff. Yeah, it just doesn't... There's just... Ugh. Okay, yeah, I guess it just doesn't do enough... None of this stuff does enough, like, straight-up damage, and that was kind of the whole point of the Blade Flurry. So I know I'm waffling around a lot. It's fine. We'll figure this out. What did I have? I don't even remember what I had. Attack speed, channeled, turns into a bow effect. More damage, critical strikes. I don't remember where I had this all set up though. That looks familiar. Oh yeah, okay. So do we want to go this route? This gives us more attack speed. This gives us more damage. This is all ailment related. I mean, this would allow us to stay in the fight better. You get 4 every time we hit something, we gain health back. Attack speed leeches a portion of the damage as health. Grants hit points. But I really want to... Really want to focus on damage, though. So, I don't know. What am I looking for? Well, we'll give this a shot for now. I just want this guy to die, damn it. Come on. Okay. Where is it?
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
It should be right behind... buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same. Content to slither through the shadows.
Okay, onward we go. Chris of Suppression. That's way higher than what we had it before. What? Okay. We're definitely going to be focusing on... Jesus. Okay.
Not happening.
Just don't have enough buttons separated from my movement keys.
Not happening. Not happening.
Stand here far away and just DPS them down. Run in, do a little bit of AoE stuff.
Not happening.
Alright, what are we working on right now? We got the part where we get... Oh, Shadow Chance whenever we... Alright, that gives us a 100% chance of generating a shadow. Ooh, look at them there. Alright. Faster attack speed is not always better.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Pardon, Eric's men saw me talking to you and attacked, but enough of that, what did you find? Scorpion covered in gems. They must be feeding on a graveyard. How fast? And now he's dead. Very nice. Alright, we got 2 passive points to spend, so we're going to do that there. And we're still trying to work our way up to that, so we're going to continue doing that there. Just continue trying to increase our base damage as much as possible. 27, 27... Critical strike damage over time. Chance to apply frailty on a melee hit. 25. And then that's a 28. But I'm sorry. I'm holding on to the hat. It'd be nice if there was like a way to apply the cosmetic of that to the other item, but I don't think that's a thing. Resistance, symbols of hope, healing, armor. None of those sound interesting to me. 31, we're definitely going to swap that out. And I do believe that is it. 29 versus 16, duh. Okay, so we're continuing to head up, I guess. Where does this go? Alright, found the waypoint. That's good. Defeat the Imperial forces and find the Sapphire Sigil. Defeat the Imperial forces for the Ruby and for the Diamond. Oh, I guess we're going to go find the Sapphire Sigil then. Since it's, you know, the Sapphire Quarter.
That was close. Not happening.
Alright, what are we working on? Base critical strike chance. Critical strikes deal more damage. Let's see. Enemies killed by flurry have a chance to deal a kinetic burst around the target, dealing physical damage. Then we can get to leeching. Critical strikes restore health. So as much as I'd like to get the health back out of that, we're gonna have to wait until we have a little bit more in the way of damage, because yeah, we're drastically increasing our overall estimated DPS by stacking on the criticals there.
Easy.
Alright, I know what I need to do. Let me out, let me out.
Not happening.
Okay, so yeah, what I need to do here is that this needs to be that, and then this needs to be... This needs to be... that. Okay. Time for more muscle memory changing.
This square is a... I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels. This square's a sorry sight. The Oracle used to tell me how the Sapphire Nagasa would gather around these fountains, reading the stars and comparing arcane theory. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Okay. Still trying to learn keys. Hold on. Alright, I'll get it. Just trying to find a key combination that works and is intuitive for me. Sometimes you just kind of have to work through it. To try different combinations until you find some. Because I'm not. If I was able to use the left mouse button, this would be like nothing. I wouldn't have to do anything. I just have my left mouse button for this. I'd have my left mouse button for that, and then I'd have this, so melee and then ranged, and then my thumb buttons I would have for my smoke cloud, and then my AoE. This would go there. But because I can't rely on the left mouse button to work the way I want it to, I can't set it up that way. So I'm basically forced to just have an awkward setup, and I'm trying to figure out what the best way to make it work for me is. There you are. Oh, what's... Clicked off screen. Clicked off screen. Ow. The Exterminator.
Not happening.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. He looked worse than he was. Oh. I'm gonna have to confine the cursor to the window. Give me a second. We're getting to the point where I'm getting too far to the edge of the screen now. So yeah, I really would like for them to add a decouple movement from left mouse button option. Because it's super frustrating that I can't use my left mouse button for pretty much anything. Let's see. What was I trying to get to? I needed to confine cursor to the window. Where is that? Lock cursor to game window. Okay, there we go. Now I won't do that no more. Because it's another one of those things where it really throws you off when it goes outside. So we got Ursine, Assassins, Quiver, Critical Strike Chance. I'm just gonna banish that and wait for something better.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay. So I think critical strikes deal more damage, and then critical strikes restore health. The amount of health is increased by dexterity. Healing per dexterity. Ooh, healing per dexterity. Yeah, so, and then this way, Flurry's first and second strike deal less damage, but the third strike deals more. If you are using a melee weapon, Flurry now causes force waves that blast forward, dealing melee physical damage. Okay. Third strike slows. Force waves travel further. I think we're gonna go this way, and then grab the health, and then fill up this here. And then we can figure out what else we're going to do after that. And we have 2 points for our smoke bomb thing here. So you and allies are granted smoke blades each second for 4 seconds. So we're just going to go like that and make the cloud last longer. I think that's a good idea.
They won't forget.
I'm going to turn off the damage indicators, because I don't really care about that. Display damage numbers. Don't really care. Nice. Alright, so yeah, we're still doing our straight damage modifier there. I think I'm happier with this version of the Blade Flurry. I know we're kind of stuck with it because it's just the best option for straight in close damage, but because it's controllable. Oh, I gotta focus now. I feel like being up close to this guy may not be the best option.
Easy.
Because he's got a bunch of AoE that's just not fun. And this is why I want to have the Umbral Blades, or some kind of just straight range thing that we're doing. Because it takes longer to bring them down, but if they got a bunch of AoE, spammy crap that's just annoying, I'll burn them down in the last second there. But if they have a bunch of AoE spammy crap like that, I want to be able to stay far away from them and just be like, wow, 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 wow.
Hidden so close. The way she talked, I thought she hated the temple. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matrons. You'll regret it.
Is this going to take us back? Oh, back outside the Sapphire Quarter. So now we need to find the forces, defeat the forces and find the Ruby Sigil. I think I'm getting greedy. Yeah, we're level 30. We just need to run through this stuff. We're taking way too long to get through this. Too many monsters following. Gotta remember to put, gotta remember to use our Umbral Blades to put some poison down. That makes those fights go way faster.
4 layers of arcane wards. Oh, let's hope it's enough. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Onward! Enter the Oracle's abode in Majelka. Let's just run. I hate that. I hate that. I really don't like the. I hate that that it's still bound to movement. The left mouse button just really needs to have an option to completely detach it. All right, off we go to the Oracle. Oh yeah. Speak with the Oracle. Do it. Do it now. But first, let's sell off some of our stuff.
Can I help you?
There we go. Shopkeeper, please. All right, we did. Nope. Bye. Nope. I already looked at all the weapons, so I'm fairly sure. I'm just gonna stick with the, if it's a higher level, do it. Except for that. And except for that, because it's minion damage. For the rings and stuff like that, I'll be a little bit more careful. Increase physical damage. I'll go ahead and do that. And then 25 versus, that's an axe. 24, don't see that any of that being any good. Umbral Hood, 37 versus 24. Better armor, better stun avoidance, better vitality. I don't know. I know, again, I don't want to give up the hat. I'm sorry. I know it's stupid, but I don't want to give up the hat.
Yes?
You're the one who helped Alric through the city, correct? You might be able to help us. What do you have in mind? It's a simple matter, though grave. We're running out of water. The Empire never cared for the needs of the living. There are a few fountains left, and I'm afraid they're not enough to sustain us, but legends speak of a way to cleanse the ones lost to the immortals. You want me to clean fountains? The Sapphire Nagasa were once scholarly class. Legends state that their magic fueled many of the city's wonders, including a relic that purified water. I know of one shrine the immortals haven't destroyed yet. It's guarded by a sealed wall and a shining cove. Go there and bring the relic back to me. And how do I get past the wall? Go with my blessing. Once you approach, it will open for you. Great. How convenient. All right, let's go talk to the Oracle. The Magellan Catacombs. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god, just die. Alright. I don't want to go through these areas too quickly because then we end up doing that where we get a crap ton of stuff like all on top of us at the same time, and then we're out of health potions and then we die. So it's like I hate being over leveled for these places, but at the same time it's like you're forced to kind of fight your way through it, because if you don't, then you get swarmed under, and there's not. And then now we're getting lag. You get swarmed under, and then there's nothing you can really do about it at that point. Like, I need to go up that... Well, I guess not. Oh, yeah, I do... Okay, enough with the lag, please.
Not happening.
At least we're back up to having 4 potions again. That's good. Too many dead ends. Too many dead ends. Need to get around to where the Oracle is. I can't see my experience point bar because it's hidden beneath the screen. So I play on an ultra wide monitor, and so I play my game in a window so I can monitor my recording software and some other things as we're going. And because there is a bar at the top, it pushes the bottom of my screen below my monitor, so I can't see the very, very bottom of my... Oh, that hurt. Or it didn't hurt. I think I got stunned for a second. Like I was trying to do something, and then I just couldn't move. Is there a reason why my umbral braids are not doing anything? My umbral blades are not responding. Well, my right click works. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. What are we working on? Yeah, we're gonna max out our potential health bonus there, so that way when we're forced to stand there just spamming damage, we can hopefully recoup some of our health and not die so fast. Because it would be nice if we could just stand there and focus fire on things and not have to stop and die. I mean, it would be, if we were able to make... Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Not happening.
Okay, for whatever reason, it just kind of stopped working. I reassigned the bar, and that seems to have fixed... Or it did.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright, I'm not sure what's going on with my umbral blades. Okay, now it's working again.
Not happening.
I have to say, though, I'm still having more fun with this game than I do with Path of Exile. Even with the problems it's having, hopefully they'll be fixed. If they never fix the WASD problem, I don't know. I may have to revisit my opinion, because I don't know if these are bugs or if it's just a design philosophy that they have. I don't know what it is with game designers and they getting attached to certain design philosophies that just make life more difficult. But I don't think that these guys go that route. They seem to be more into the what's the most fun for the player. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we've still got another couple of. Smoke bomb gets another. I think we're gonna just go back and forth between these until we max them out. What was this over here? Melee and throwing attacks to leech a portion of the damage you deal as health. Oh. I don't know why I didn't see that. Well, we definitely want that. Anything that allows us to just kind of stand there and DPS things down. So we'll try to make sure we grab that. Matter of fact, we're going to grab that as our next 2 points for that. What are we working on here? Health. And then Umbral Blades gets... What are we working on right now? I don't remember what we were working on. Additional throwing physical damage. You throw a third time. Oh, that gives us more hits before we have to wait for the thing to come back. You throw additional blades on the third throw. So we'll do that. Yeah, this is where it wants us to go. Oh, is this going to be where the... Find the Majelkan way station.
Not happening.
All right, what are we working on for this? I keep forgetting every time we come back. Shadow Cascade deals more damage. Oh, wait, we're working our way over here, trying to get to where this will create shadows. So we'll do that there. Cool. And we get a waypoint. And we get a quest completion thingy over here, so that's good. Here we go, having to be mobbed on again. Ah, come on, pick up the freaking item. Alright, that works. Super dark over here. Probably should have expected that it was going to be like this. Wrong buttons. Really want my left mouse button. Okay, and alright, so return to the Shining Cove. We also need to find the Majelka way station and speak to the Oracle. So that's what we have going on. So I think... So we gotta go back to the Shining Cove to turn this quest in. I don't remember what we were doing here. I guess it's probably been sitting. Search for the Sapphire. Oh, this is for the side. Okay, so we're just going back to an area. That's kind of annoying. We're going back to an area that we've already been to find something, so we can fight our way through this lower level area again. Oh. Okay. Not particularly happy that I guess for these ones where it's like linear paths, they don't necessarily put the actual location of the goal. One of the big things I like about this game is that they don't force you to just search through every aspect of, or every part of a map to find what you're looking for. Warrior's Ivory Dice of Life. That sounds interesting. Well, it's a level higher, so screw it. Armor and Vitality. 27. We're not really upgrading that. Minion damage, necrotic damage. Minion damage, necrotic damage, critical... 25... 31. Yeah. What do we got? Not that way. Alright, this map is a little bit annoying. I love it when things die quickly. That's so fun. It just makes you want to laugh with it just makes you want to laugh because you're drunk with power.
Not happening.
The sapphire tablet is nestled in a macabre shrine made by the void twisted husk. It appears to be still intact. Return to the shrine maiden in the oracle's abode. Okay. You're not like the abominations outside. Tell me, are you from the past as well? Yes, if a human wandered here, then the fabric of time must be growing even weaker. Julra, what have you done? Julra. Chronomancer Julra, the leader of the temporal sanctum. She's gone mad. Her experiments with the eternity cache have brought ruin to us all. Now I am trapped here in this ruined future, locked out from the sanctum. If only I could find a key. Yes, despite the centuries of decay the temporal sanctum has faced in this era, the door to its hall still hold fast. Unless Julra's experiments have sent versions of the key to the far corners of the various timelines, we are both trapped here. If I found a key, would you leave here? No, perhaps this is for the best. There is a certain nobility in paying for my contributions to this disaster by standing guard, ready to warn humans who have wandered here. Okay. So does that mean we can't go in here? Each attempt in the dungeon oh, okay. Okay. I don't have a key, so we need to go back to... Oh, we're in the ruined era. Ah, there we go. Let's see. We are trying to do the sapphire tablet. Okay.
Yes?
Oh yes, this matches the text exactly. I'll take it from here. Alright, there you
May
go.
I tear a smile upon you?
So we're gonna go ahead and max that out, because why not? And then we don't have any additional things we can do there. Speak with the Oracle. You speak with the Oracle in the Oracle's abode.
Greetings.
I knew this day would come. It doesn't matter, my role now is a small one. Albert told me you have done it, have you? The Epoch? Correct. The Epoch is all you need for what must happen next, but first we must get you out of the city. Did I skip this part somehow? Guard an entrance to the catacombs underneath Majelka. Follow the tunnels and you'll find an exit to the canyon beyond. The Imperials have built a way station in Titan's Canyon. This way station connects to another just outside the Immortal Citadel. You must hurry before Spy Master Zarek finds you. And what is the way station? You've encountered those waypoint devices, have you not? The Immortal Empire has found a means to mimic their power with the blood of an ancient titan. They have mined into its sleeping body. It now lies helpless, paralyzed by their magic. Parasites. Thank you for your help. Until we meet again. Oh, got ourselves a free passive point out of that. So, yeah, we're still waiting to get to that, so we'll do another one of those. That gets us up to 45 damage over time. So now, okay, I guess I somehow skipped that part. Skipped talking to the Oracle. I don't know why. I don't know. Is that a bug of some kind where it actually, you know, shouldn't have let me go farther until I actually talk to her? It seems kind of weird. Minion increased damage over time. Nah. Minion cold spells. That's a more of a caster type thing. Minion damage, not interested. Minion damage, not interested. Let's update our. Yeah, I think we don't want to have anything pretty much less than level 30 at this point. So let's go to our. What am I looking for here? I am looking for our loot filter. We're gonna change this to 29 so that at least level 30 items show up.
Stay safe, traveler.
Then we'll head over here and we'll click on that. And can I just double click it? It'd be nice if I could just double click it. So we need to go to the Titan's Canyon because that's the closest we've gotten to that. Big fan of the DPS. I'm having a lot of fun with the DPS on the blades now. Each hit does more damage. It attacks slower, but it does more damage, which is kind of nice because it actually does allow me to move around a little bit more as I'm doing this because it doesn't attack so often. So I can actually like get a little bit of movement down before it hits again, and so it's a little bit less vulnerable, I feel like. Okay. Cool. Trying to pick up that health potion. This is fun. Not sure what that one did. This one has a greatly reduces damage taken. Getting all kinds of shrines here. Look how fast he's dying.
Not happening.
Freaking cool. Look how much damage we're doing. Yeah. Look at that. That's satisfying. That is satisfying. That's satisfying. I'm sorry. That for me, that's like fun. That's fun. Just watching the health bar go down really fast. And I didn't have to I didn't follow a build or nothing like that. I'm just putting a character together. That's fun. That's fun. This note is addressed to Spy Master Zarek. The construction of the Grand Magellan way station is nearing completion, and it is all thanks to our slumbering friend. Your decision to excavate this area was simply inspired. Between the need to keep the Titan asleep and the nigh unending well of blood it has provided, the arts of paralytic magic and hemomancy, I'm guessing that's bloodomancy, have both been advanced. Now that we have proven that hemomancy can power our new waypoints, we must expand. I am formally requesting excavation surveys. Yay. Isn't that just pleasant?
This is the artificial waypoint.
Oh, sorry, I gotta click on things.
Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess. Quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here. And that should do it! This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got...
Oh, damn it. Hold on, I'm double checking and making sure that I'm actually live right now, because... Because my streaming software is saying it has a go live button on it. It has a go live button on it. Okay, I'm watching it separately on a different window here, so it's fine. Let me just look at myself and make sure that I'm... Okay, I'm watching it separately on... Okay, I was a little bit nervous because I had a problem in the past where the go live button was there, and it turned out I wasn't streaming for like a long time, and I was gonna get really mad. Okay, speak to the stranger that was waiting for you and Ulrich. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I just wanted to alt tab out of the game so I could try to figure that out. Oops.
Don't. The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends. You're trying to reach the Citadel. I know a path.
Okay.
Over there. Follow it to the mountains. The roads are dangerous, but there's just enough ground to make it through. Go. Find me in the necropolis. We'll speak more there. I want to say more, but there are spies everywhere. Just know, I wouldn't risk being seen if it weren't urgent. I'll try to distract his soldiers, but expect resistance. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Okay. So, let's, what's our inventory? Inventory is pretty empty. Okay. Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours now, so I definitely need to take a short break. So let me take my break, and I will be back, and we'll continue on our merry little way here. All right, we are back. I just wanted to take a moment before we get started again. I'm kind of curious if there's a way to apply appearances to gear. Do you have to have... Do you have to purchase cosmetics, or am I able to take a piece of gear? No. Is there a way to just, like, make it so that I can... Nope. Looks like you have to pay for that. That sucks. I was kind of hoping that there was a way to, like, apply... Like, I'm fine with the idea of having to pay for, you know, cool-looking, interesting, like, specialty things, but to be able to just apply this appearance to... Like, I just want to be able to apply basic gear. I don't have to pay for that. That doesn't seem reasonable. Like, cool, flashy, flaming, ridiculous, awesome-looking stuff that's, you know, supposed to be impressive to people, that's one thing. I already spent $35 on this game. Let me apply this appearance to gear for free, please. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. That's a little bit too money grabbing for me to be okay with that. I'm fine with the idea of having to pay for the coolest stuff, but just getting access to in-game, being able to hold on to an appearance, to be able to craft a custom appearance from the base gear in the game should not be something I have to pay for. Because all I want is just to be able to continue wearing this hat, but with, you know, upgraded stuff. All right. Well, I guess the thing I have to think about then is. Okay, that might explain why I was running around without boots on for a while ago. All right, I'm trying to get back to that. I want to see about upgrading my hat. I wonder if I upgrade my hat if it increases the level requirement for it. So first and foremost, let's do this part. Get an increased dodge rating and damage while at full health. I don't know that I like that. You leech a portion of melee damage as health, and your health leech is applied faster. I think we're going to go with that. Increased damage while dual... Weapon of choice. Crit chance with sword and dagger. Poison chance with daggers. Do I have to... You gain a bonus while dual wielding depending on your weapon combination. Oh, sword and dagger. Poison with just the dagger, with 2 daggers. Interesting. We're kind of focusing on poison-ish, but not really. So if I put 5 points into this, we get melee attack speed while dual wielding and throwing speed while dual wielding. And increased damage while dual wielding by 5% for every point that we put into this. I think that's probably the direction we want to go. Dodge rating and damage while at full health is kind of because, you know, we get hit and we lose that. I'm not a big fan of if-then statements for bonuses. When you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you gain a stack of perfection. When you receive a hit, you lose all stacks. Each stack of perfection increases your... So this basically means it's so that as long as we're full health, we're doing a significant amount more damage, which is great, but armor per stack of perfection, dodge rating per stack of perfection, and then we eventually get to increased damage. I'm leaning towards this because we'll be able to get... I'm not a big fan of this because we don't really need increased chance of poison. I would much rather have increased damage to poison. When you drop below 70, you gain 70% health, you gain stacks of Silver Shroud. The Silver Shroud! I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. I'm a big Half-Life, or a big, I am a big Half-Life fan, but the other one, the other post-apocalyptic one. The RPG game, the Fallout. I'm a big Fallout fan. Fallout 4. The Silver Shroud! Alright, Silver Shroud is a buff that gives you a 100% chance to dodge the next hit. Dodging a hit with Silver Shroud consumes all stacks, granting you 100 ward. This node's effect has a 15-second cooldown, but the cooldown does not prevent you from gaining Silver Shroud from other sources. Ooh. Okay. Dodging a hit grants you ward. Okay, so this is kind of cool. If you're below 70% health, you start gaining stacks, and then if you dodge while you're under 70%, assuming you dodge, then you gain 100 ward per stack that you built up, which could be a clutch save you from death kind of thing. You leech a portion of mana damage or melee damage as health, and your health leech is applied faster. So we go 1% per point. So we could get up to 5% melee damage leeched, and it'll leech faster. Or we can just do a crap ton of damage and ideally avoid the need to do that. Because I don't really want that. We could do 8 stacks of that. Or 5 stacks of that. No, 8 stacks of that. And then maybe, I don't know. Stacks of Silver Shroud when you drop below high health. I'm super on the fence right now. I mean, 5%, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. We're going to do at least 5 points of this so that we can get the melee attack speed and throwing attack speed bonus. We're definitely going to do that. And then after that, I'll either decide to do that or we'll dump some points into this and skip over to something else. When you kill an enemy or hit a rare boss enemy, you regain health for each stack of any shroud on you. Yeah, we'll play with that later. We also have a couple of points we can spend here. Yeah, I said we were going to do back and forth between that, and then flurry critical strikes deal more damage. We're up to 31-24 with that, so that's good. Alright, this guy has a lower level set of... Oh, you know what? Physical resistance and armor. Okay. So this guy has a lower level set of boots, a two-handed axe, a mace, and we just keep getting crap for that. We'll go ahead and run over here and grab this shrine real quick, if we can get the lag to leave me alone. Or we'll just get a bunch of money. That works too. I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to just getting a bunch of money. That's, you know, yeah, I mean, if they're just giving it away. Oh. I already forgot what I was trying to do. I wanted to see if we could level up our... See if we can level up our hat. So, physical resistance and cold resistance. Okay. That does not appear to change the level required. So... I don't know what this does. Rerolls the value of all affixes within their tiers. Destroys an item, creating a random number. Modifies the outcome, creating a 25% chance of it having no forging cost. Modifies, randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn on that item type. Ooh! Okay. Prevents the roll of an affix within its range. Wait, what? Prevents the roll of an affix within its range changing when it is upgraded, and then has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you to add a new affix. Cool. So my question is, I want to do the one that has a chance of changing it. Randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn, because I'm not interested in, I don't know that I'm interested in that one. Oh, I can't change that one? Removes a random affix on an item, returning an equal number, a number of shards equal to its thing. Cold resistance shard. Am I able to change? Is that what this is? Am I able to change this out? Ah, okay. Okay, so what does this do? Rerolls the value of all affixes on an item within their tiers. That could be kind of cool. Removes an affix and returns a number of items. Adds one random tier 1 affixes to all empty slots. Oh, okay. So that's sort of like the alchemy orb, where it just kind of fills up empty spaces with a bunch of stuff. Duplicates the item, but reduces the forging potential of both the original and the copy to 0. Okay, so what did I want? I wanted rerolls the affixes of all items within their tiers. See, I don't necessarily want that, though, because so we'll try that. Because I kind of want to get rid of that, and I kind of want to get rid of that. I'm fine with that, and I'm kind of fine with that. Is there a way to make it so that these don't go away? Well, I guess we can try it and see what we get. Did it do anything? I'm confused. I'm confused. It didn't change anything. Then I clearly don't understand what's going on here, because it says rerolls the values. Oh, the values. No, I want to change the actual... Remove a random affix on an item, returning a number of shards. Okay. Okay. I got rid of the thing there. And then... So, am I able to... I have no shards that... Oh. So what can I put here? Cannot be applied. So we could do physical resistance, which we already have there. Mana, dexterity. That might not be bad. I kind of want... Oh, we got lucky. It removed the ones I wanted. Sweet. Okay. So we could do... We have physical resistance and cold resistance. I can do... Oh, but I have no forging potential. How do you... Is there a way... How do you get forging potential? Let's see. Forging potential. Forging potential is a property that all normal magical blah blah blah. Once an item runs out of forging potential, it can no longer be crafted on, but is still able to be used. Higher rarity item... Oh, really? Each time you use a shard or rune on the forging potential of the item affected is reduced by a random amount. Okay, so once you run out, you're done. And I can't even add nothing. I can't add anything. Aww, that made this item way worse. Yeah, we really only lost one thing. We're not using puncture, so there's that. But still, like, that sucks. That super sucks. Movement speed, armor, intelligence. Intelligence, armor. Meh. We'll just leave it as it is. Alright, I was kind of hoping we were going to be able to do something a little bit better with the hat to make it a more reasonable item, but it does not appear that that's going to be something that happens for us. I really wanted to make the hat better, but whatever, it's fine. What am I doing here? Oh, trying to do that. Okay, let's, Why is it taking me back to the end of time? That's weird. Okay, I'll visit the vendor here. That's fine. I don't really care where we go. So... $39 versus $27. Alright, and then this is way higher than what I have now. We'll get a dodge rating. I don't care about the recurve chance. So, I don't really want to give up my hat, but I kind of have to. We need to do that. We need to do that. It's not really an option. Okay.
Take care.
I really like the other hat, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. We're stuck with what we have, and because they won't let me apply appearances without making me spend real money that I already spent buying the game. Oh my god, can I take... I just want...
Not happening.
I'm trying to get to... Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Do they have armor? See, this is the thing though. It's like... I don't even really want any of this. What I want is to be able to take an item that I already had from the game. Because I'm not interested in any of this. Not really. I'm not interested in any of that. I just want to be able to have my cool hat. I want my cool hat. That's disappointing to me. I really like that hat. And I hate that I have to give it up. Came back here because I forgot that we have a bunch of spots open here for idols. So we can take... this out. Minimum efficiency with synchronized strike, increased throwing physical damage. Alright. So we have something super tall here. We could use this. This will give us some more throwing damage. But is that going to be better than maybe 2 of these? I mean, what is our elemental resistance? There's just so many resistances that you, like... There's so many resistances that you have to worry about. I feel like it's not as much of a thing in this game. Critical strike chance. Totem lightning minion. If I pull these out, it makes room for some of these more square ones. Critical strike, throwing damage. Damage over time and fire resistance. Minion damage, cold resistance. Kind of leaning towards doing something like that. And then doing something like that. Because we get more throwing damage, That'll make our Umbral Blades do a lot more stuff. And then we can either do one of these and one of those, or one of these and one of those. So, poison, physical damage, poison, necrotic resistance, physical damage versus elemental resistance and critical strike. I'm kind of like that. I think that... Alright, so we're definitely going to do that, because that gives us some resistance that'll reduce our damage intake a little bit. And then we get one more of these. Poison damage and health regen. I think we're going to do that. Alright, yeah, I think that's probably good enough for that for now. And now we have a little bit of elemental resistance. Very cool. Back we go. Sorry about that. My wife and I both hate ASMR noises like that, and I try not to do that. But I saw that the microphone kind of picked it up, so I'm assuming you heard it. My apologies. I'm one of those people that mouth noises is one of those things that just, like, drives me insane. I have that misophonia or whatever. It makes me completely unable to live with it. I can't live with the mouth noises. It bugs me to no end. We have to have, like, music or something on when we're eating so they don't have to listen to each other. Because we both have it really bad. Alright, let's see. What does the Nemesis have on offer today? An axe. And some brigandine, which is crappier than what we have. And a mace. So again, we're going to banish the guy because he's just not bringing us... He's not bringing anything reasonable to the table. Noble Gloves of Light. Smoke bomb. Don't leave the shrine just sitting there, duh. Okay. Pick it up, pick it up. Alright, so now that we know about forging potential and that it doesn't there's no way to get any more back from it, that's good to know. We gotta be super careful in the future, and yeah, definitely not. I'm not gonna waste time crafting anything until we start getting into the level where gear really starts to matter. the lower sewers. Very nice.
Right. I think we're far enough for me to say this. I'm willing to take her on her word. What I'm not ready for are words alone.
What do you mean?
I'll use my portals to scout ahead, while you make sure nothing follows us. There should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
All right, stay safe. All right, another. Oh, hold on. Let's clear out the riffraff first. Void resistance, bow damage, arrows, body armor, forest cuirass. I mean, it doesn't say that it's for the primalist, but it's definitely for the primalist. Again, I'm just gonna vanish. We're not getting good rolls on the items that are popping up there. I like how the Umbra blades are just like sitting there glowing. That's pretty, that's pretty. It feels like the designers of this game intentionally set everything slightly off of a up, down, left, right axis. And now that they're trying to bring WASD in, it just doesn't fit. Like, they need to rotate all of their maps slightly to make the WASD a little bit more, less having a tappy tap taps. Helps to press the right button. They probably did it that way because it was only mouse and key. It was only mouse move, so they didn't need to have it locked to up, down, left, and right. But now that they've added it, it would be nice if they made it that way. All right, we'll just let our randomly flinging around blades here do most of the work for us. It seems like we've caught up with our level requirement, though. How close are we to 40? Speaking of. Alright, we said we were doing... So we got all of that. So increased damage while dueling is 5. We're actually not getting as much of a bonus out of this as I thought we were going to. So I'm thinking we bump this up right now. Then we can bump that up. Because now we're getting a 50 versus 45 damage over time. This is only going to... It looks like this is only going to go up a little bit at a time. Let's go grab this shrine over here, and then we'll go back the other way. Oh, there's 2. And then we'll continue this way. I want the gold. Loving the poison on our blades. I need to get my movement speed up to the point where we're running that fast all the time. I need to, again, like everything else in my life, I need to research how to do that. What's the best way to increase your speed? Give me the gold. I don't know how that's going to come across in the recording, but I would like to hear the music a little bit more. The music is fun in this game. Let me bring the sound effects down a little bit. We'll keep the voice volume up. The environment volume's fine, probably fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Logitech Pro G5mm? I don't know. That way the odd. Oh. Maybe not. I don't want her to be going ugh, ugh, really loud. I don't know, it seemed like there was something like a major mob going on there, but ended up not being very much. You know what would be really nice is if they made the umbral blades in a way where, rather than it automatically pulling back on whatever strike, it just allowed you to put out an X number of blades, and then you had some kind of a separate keybind that allowed you to decide to pull them back. Because that would be cool. That would actually be pretty cool. Like, there's no way for me to cancel it now. I just have to leave them sitting there. Alright. Sentinel Relic. Hammer. Chain belt. We just keep not getting anything cool. It's the way it works. That's fine.
Not happening.
Yeah, I would like that better. If they made it so that you had an ability trigger button or something like that, that made it so that if you had a thing like that that had like an extra step in it or whatever, you could just trigger the button.
I owe you my life 10 times over by now. I think I'll take a break from scouting.
Just like that?
Just like that. For one, they nearly tore me apart. Also, my knowledge of the Citadel stops here.
So what do we do now?
And here I was, hoping this would lead us closer. We might have no choice but to chat.
Okay, let's go. Works for me. Find Yulia's shelter. That's an easy one. I was trying to see... So currently applied is armor. We could add some dexterity. That used up a lot of forging potential. Ouch, that used up a lot. I really would... Why can't we upgrade these? Huh. Okay. I don't think I understand how crafting works yet. I'm gonna have to do some research on it and actually learn. Not right now. This character's gonna have a bunch of problems with it because I'm not... Until we get to endgame, I'm not really gonna spend a bunch of time trying to figure out crafting. Oh. Helps to actually put the boots back on, huh? I keep doing that. I keep forgetting that you actually have to put the boots back on. They don't do anything sitting in the forge. That's nice. Nope, go down that way. Alright, that is the sound of item levels, or skill level ups. Let's see, what are we working on right now? I believe we're trying to do more critical strike damage for those, and then for this guy, we're just kind of going back and forth between these and... Ah! I meant to do that. I keep forgetting. It's alright, we'll eventually get there.
Not happening.
Lightless Arbor Key, what is that? Opens the door to the Lightless Arbor dungeon beneath the Shrouded Ridge.
Not happening.
Money, money, money! Gimme, gimme, gimme! I'll take it. why you don't look away. That's why you don't look away. That's why you don't look away. Alright, so we're full up on all of that. We're going to take that. We don't have any more ability points left, so... That's why you don't look away. Yulia's Haven versus Yulia's Shelter. Alright, I'm guessing this is it. Speak with Yulia. That's creepy. Yeah, all this up and down I'm having to do. It's always slightly off. It's because you're supposed to use the mouse. You're supposed to use the mouse to move. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna use the mouse to move.
Ah, you've made it. I am Yulia. Once I was High Priestess of the Empire, but no longer. Centuries of cruelty will do that.
Why did you call on me?
Because I need your help. In regards to the Citadel, I've cleared a path, but there are still defenses. You will have to take them out. From there, you will find an entrance to the sewers. That is the only way through. And it's also patrolled.
Why is that the safer path?
I've disposed of some soldiers there. The stench hides the death. The heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Alright, let's get started then. What do you want?
I'm glad we have a chance to rest.
Yeah, me too.
Seriously, you usually put on a strong face. Before you saved me from the Ospreys, their leader was with them.
What?
My ring, the one you brought back from the girl, he took it, melted it in front of my eyes. When he heard you coming, he fled. I'm too hurt to go after him. But how about bringing me that coward's head?
Sure,
When
why
he
not?
fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
Works for me. Okay, so we have one thing over there, one thing over there. I guess we can do the side quest first. Why not? Like I said, we're not in a massive
Not happening.
we're not in a massive hurry. We're actually slightly under-leveled for what this area is saying. We'll see what the next area says, but if that's the case, we'll spend some time in this. This will give us a chance to catch up to the current level of everything. And yeah, we're level 42. We're level 41, and we're in a level 42 area. So yeah, this is going to be good. It'll help us catch up a little bit to where we're supposed to be as far as our current level. So good. I can live with that. Yeah, I really hope that they come out with a fix for the mouse button thing, because I want to use my left mouse button. It's annoying having to use different things than what I want to use. Resists poison damage. That makes sense. It's a big toxic cloud itself, or a big toxic orb. Alright, we get another chance at the loot guy. Alright. Give us something cool. Throwing an acid flask conceals a potion to do deal, but we're not using that. +2 to throwing attacks. And movement speed. Okay. These items are enhanced and available in the following available in oh, okay, so if I... No, we're just gonna do this guy, because that's some cool stuff. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely going to put this on. And then... yeah, we're going to put that on. And then... was there another... I want to say... poison resistance for... Necrotic and poison resistance will lose some mana regen and dodge rating. I think I can live with that. Okay. That was a pretty nice little, that was a pretty nice little thing there.
Not happening.
Ow. Alright, I'm just going to take a second and, that was a little bit, uncomfortable. Need more health potions. So we're going to maintain our distance a little bit. Okay. Alright, Yulia's Haven. I was like, I hope it doesn't take us back to the end of time again. That would be annoying. Alright.
You killed him? Good. I know it's vindictive, but that ring meant a lot.
Well, who was she to you?
Her? Just a poor girl who cares too much for someone who can't return her feelings. If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
Nice, okay. Increase that, and then off we go to the next area. Well, first and foremost, how about we, I'm just a skeleton in a suit. I ask since we've got merchandise that fits your outsize, an exoskeleton for the soft, the sale, what do you say? Alright, cool. So I don't anticipate getting anything else. Yeah, everything's level 30. Nothing there. No new weapons or nothing. Alright, well, at least we emptied our inventory out, so that's good. We'll continue on our way to find the entrance to the Citadel sewers. Oh, this guy's, some of these guys are a little stronger.
Not happening. Not happening.
I didn't feel like there was a lot of those when I started, but they're continuing to spawn, or what's the deal with that?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Alright, and we continue up this way. Try to stay outside of all the AoE crap that's being flung around over there. Almost a level 42. There it is. Double check and make sure nothing's coming after me. We're still doing this, and then we can start... Oh, Lethal Mirage. Ooh! Become immune for a duration and rapidly strike nearby targets with 6 mirages. And it does a crap ton of damage. I mean, that's super, super tempting. Alright, we said... Alright, yeah, here we go. Smoke blades. Smoke blades now cause melee and throwing attacks to leech. There we go. And then for this guy here, we're doing additional blades on the 3rd throw. I don't want to focus on the recall. I hate that part of it. You have a chance. Dust Shroud. I forget what. I don't know what Dust Shroud does. Let's just flat increase our damage there. And then. Sorry, I heard noises that sounded like I was. I heard noises that sounded like I was about to get attacked. And then for this guy, we are... What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Chance to create a shadow on kill. Alright, so that finishes out this little thing here. I don't think... I mean, we might go this way. Larger area... Yeah, I think we're going to spend the next few points trying to max these out, because this is going to be a massive damage node kind of thing here.
Not happening. Not happening.
That'll work. And into the sewers. Stinky, stinky. Still level 42. Very nice. Destroy the Imperial Watchers. Oh, this is one of the Imperial Watchers, okay. Okay, and then, yeah, I guess we can keep going in this direction. I think that... Alright, I need to take a look at something really quick, because something has definitely significantly changed for the better with our Shadow Cascade. Oh, hold on. With our Shadow Cascade. So I know we took this. Shadow Cascade has a chance to create a shadow on kill. Okay. You gain mana with Shadow Cascade per active shadow. Portion of is refunded if you have at least one shadow. And then... So what are we doing that's causing... Because I feel like there's a bunch of extra daggers and stuff being thrown around when I use that now. Shadow Cascade deals more damage, but no longer scales with attack speed. Okay, that's fine. Shadow Cascade now throws piercing daggers at nearby targets. I don't know... Is it a regular passive? So is it a regular passive? I'm not sure what's causing... I don't remember the blades flinging out as hard as... I know they've always been doing that, but I feel like it's happening more now. I think I have something that where my shadows are executing additional attacks, and that's what's doing, like... I'm just not 100% sure where it's coming from. Yeah, I stumbled into something that's causing that. I just don't know what it is. I stumbled into something that's causing that, but I don't know what it is. This is the ability I'm using when it happens, but a circular attack that's also used by your shadow clones. So it does. So basically, it generates one, and then they do it too, I would imagine. But what's the? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm happy that that's how it's happening. I'm not happy that I don't know why it's happening. We need to get a little bit of it. We need to farm a bit of XP in this area because we are slightly underleveled. Rogue's Horned Helm. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know that I want to do the Silver Shroud thing. I think I want to pump points into this, and then the problem is that I only have 4 more points I can pump into that, which means I'm going to have to waste a point on something else. Which sucks. I mean, I guess I could do 4 points here, another point here to get us into whatever these are. Yeah, we'll do that. And then this, we will pump up that, and that completes this entire arm over here. I don't believe I'm going to do any of that. You have increased attack speed for each hit you've dealt up to a maximum. Well, we can look at that later. Let's continue moving on, I guess. Multiplicative. So the first one summons them, but then additional ones cause them to do more. And because I'm regenerating mana really fast, I'm able to get them to just continue hitting them. It's not using up nearly as much mana as it used to, so I can just kind of wade through these guys now, it seems like. And because my shades are doing continuing damage, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Not even a little bit.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
Oh, shit.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this coming. You know how the Emperor operates. He would not simply let you go.
What?
Yes. And now your friend will watch, frozen in magic, while the Emperor decides your fate.
We trusted you!
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you fix this. Interesting.
Not happening.
Give me the potion.
Not happening.
Get the health potions, please.
Not happening.
Up the health potion. Why can I not?
Not happening.
No more games.
Quick, use Herot's lance.
Whose side are you on?
You pathetic human mistake. You think you can kill me? You think you can?
Enough! Can't use the lance! The Lance of Herod. Where is it? Quickly! You need to get out of here!
Well, so much for that, I guess. Chapter 7, The Might of Gods. Travel down the mountain.
Oh, gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I best be careful.
This is fun. It does travel down the mountain, but the icon's over there to the left, so I'm gonna go this way and hope that it's right. Oh! Got some stun happening there. That almost went badly. Nice. I can. Moving on. It's a very pretty area, though. Until you fall into magma, and then like it's not pretty anymore. Let's take a moment to. End of time's fine. I just need a place to go and. Just need a place to go and offload my junk. I hate that it randomly, like, can it just have a standard place it puts you so that I don't have to go finding my way around? That's annoying. Alright, so... Armor resistant, no. No. Physical resistance. We're going to lose some stun, lightning resistance, reduced health, ward with smoke bomb, but we'll gain... I don't care about puncture or mana's not really a problem. The physical damage will be nice. I think we're just going to hold on to what we got. %more hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. Cannot deal critical... No, that's... No! No, 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 no. Mana regeneration, resistance. We'll lose some physical damage. Nah, we're going to get rid of that. Don't care about cast speed. We'll hold on... I don't foresee ever needing that, but we'll hold on to it anyway, just on the off chance. Nothing good there. Oh, wait, what? Offhand catalyst.
Take care.
We're good. Okay, back to where we were. I just want to have that the end of time music as like as just in my background all the time. That's a very pretty. Oh, the boss here. We picked up another Umbral Hood. Armor, mana, and cinder. Don't care. Physical resistance, damage, ward with smoke bomb. La, 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 la. Fine. Since you insist. Since they absolutely insist. And we get to level up. Sweet! Alright, what are we working on? I think we said we were going to continue doing all of this, then maybe put a point into that, and then we'll look at those later, when we get to it. No skill points yet. We got to get to level 50 before we unlock a final skill specialization. I think that once you get past a certain distance, you can't recall the umbral things. So if I can get myself into a nice little, like, just shooting a couple here and there, and then running if you run far enough away, I think I can get past. I think I can get to where I don't have to deal with the pullback part. But you have to get far enough away. Those extra I can never remember what the hell it's called. A circular thing. Shadow Cascade. I don't know why they gave it that name. It doesn't, there's no cascade about it. It's a whirling strike. There's no cascade to it. I mean, the only thing that sort of makes it a cascade is when you get the shadows on it, and it does the extra the extra hits. Then there's a cascade of them that happens. That's the only time that it actually does that. Okay, we're just traveling our way down the mountain. Wrong way. Okay. Ooh, speed, glorious speed. Name that video game. Nice, bunch of crafting stuff. I can live with it. If I can scale this to the point where I can just run around and just like do this to groups of mobs all the time, maps or whatever the end game of this equivalent of this, monoliths or whatever, that's gonna be fun. Picked up. All right, so we got a couple of skill things that we need to look at real quick. All right, so we finally filled that out. We filled that out. Puncture and shurikens have a chance to cause enemies to bleed. Don't care about that. So yeah, I think at this point we're just trying to make it so that these last longer and that we get more smoke blades. Moving on. I am digging this character so far. Survive the battle between Rhea and Herod. Oh, we're back in our time period. That's no good. Is that you? No. Sorry. That fragment you have. I do not know what you've seen, but please do not let Rhea destroy my people. Yes, I am him. The lance, my lance, is the only weapon that can harm Rhea. Yulia. I can sense her. She is coming. She and Grail, my champion, will help you. Do you know her? In a sense. Go to her. We do not have much time. We must retrieve the lance. I will go at once.
Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down!
Oh, she's alive now.
Hero, my lord. Who is this? I can't hear you. And who are you?
So now the music's too loud. La 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 la. Is there a defaults option or?
Put your weapons down! Herod, my lord. And who are you?
Herod told me to find you. Find the
Did
lance.
he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, chieftain of the Hyoborian tribe.
Oh, like Herod?
One and the same. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Lead the way. All right. Well, yeah, we're back in the Divine era, which is where we started, which is where we're actually from. All right, let's visit the vendor first, and then I am probably going to take a quick break.
Yes?
So we're not going to be worried about that.
I see.
Yep. $39 versus 40 doesn't really. 82% increased damage for skills used by shadows, 43% increased damage while wielding a dagger, and necrotic resistance. I think we'll hold on to what we have. Okay, any other daggers we can purchase? Okay, I guess that's it for that. Alright, yeah, I'm going to take a short break because it's been another hour and 15 minutes, and or at least an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not sure, but I need a break, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I feel much better now. I went ahead and swapped out Lethal Mirage for the decoy ability that I had back there, because that's probably going to be way more useful.
We don't have much time. We need the Lance of Herot. The Lance is cursed from misfortune. It lies deep in far wood, hidden away. We will have to speak to nomads, which is unfortunate. We do not have a strong alliance.
Do you trust me to talk to them?
Perhaps. I sense a familiarity between you and Herot whenever we speak. He trusts you for some reason. It is not my place to question. Though I will not lie and claim I have no reservations. You are not one of us.
Well, I guess you'll have to find out.
Then pray my reservations are unfounded. You will speak to the nomads. With their help, we will reach Farwood soon.
And what happens when I get
They
their
will
aid?
reveal the path to Herot's temple.
All right, then. Cool. So, I'm assuming that this is already undone, already set up. Okay. I always make sure, almost always, anytime you go into a settlement or something like that, they're usually just set up already, but I just like to confirm.
Yes.
Finally, someone who can help. Please, my grandchild, he's sick. It's not safe for anyone in the tribe to go and gather ingredients, but you seem accustomed to the wild. You think you can help us? Sure.
Farewell.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So that one wants us to go there. Okay, so this is the overall, and these are the little sub quests or whatever. So it looks like the main quest goes that way, so we should probably go over through the tundra. So we'll go up, left, and then over that way to get... Alright, yeah. So we'll go this way first. Going into the tundra. I know I said tundra, but you know... I know I said tundra, but it didn't process for me for some reason.
That was close.
Serious damage coming from this lightning storm. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get up into the... We are a fair bit under-leveled at the moment. So we're gonna take advantage of the storm here and try to get as many experience points right now as we can. I mean, regardless, we're still gonna fight. Ugh, jeez! I'm really hoping I don't get one shot by anything out here.
Not happening.
Okay, what are we doing right now? I'm not particularly in... Oh yeah, we're still working our way up to that. So... That's that. And we have one more ability here. Alright, so now we gotta start figuring out what other direction we want to go for this. So I think we said we wanted to try to get up here to where we start getting a little bit more health. Because I don't think we want to go this way. Because this is all more or less bow related, I think. This would give us more attack speed for each. So this would basically make it so that we build up speed as we do it. Not really that interested in that. This adds poison and damage over time. So yeah, I think enemies killed by flurry have a chance to release a kinetic burst. I'm not necessarily that interested in speeding up the attack because, like I said, the fact that it's slow allows us to kind of move around. So, I mean, that'll obviously increase the DPS. My issue is that I don't. Because we're not using this to kill things, really. It's against the bosses, so like, if a boss dies, it'll possibly do a thing, but... Yeah, I think we'll go this way, and then we'll work our way up through here and grab all of this, and then later we can max this out. I think that's our plan. Bandit shield... We're just going to banish that one because it's not particularly interesting. Hunting knife. 44. So we're definitely going to do that. Guess that means we found one of the things. Why do we need to go to the ice caverns? I'm not sure why we're going to the ice caverns. So hold on, let's go into here. Okay, so in here we're gonna find the Bitterwing Fang. Then we'll go through the forest, through the Nomad camp, into that. Okay. So this takes us to the next area. We're still slightly underleveled.
They won't forget that one.
What are we looking for? A Bitterwing Fang. So we have to just kill these Bitterwings until one drops, or what's the deal? Oh, need to go up and around. Oh, went the wrong way. Alright, now we go through the Haborian Forest. Still level 46. Seems like the level increases are starting to slow down a little bit, so that's good.
They won't forget. Easy. Too easy.
Stay around the outside of them. Try to not die. Okay, going to the Nomad camp. Still level 46. I can dig it.
Gods.
Thank Herod you came. Those Wingari tried to obliterate us, captured as many prisoners as they could. The ones you just fought were sent to slaughter the rest of us. What guided you to us? Yulia sent me. I see, there's only one reason for that. To enter the temple, you must have the Blessed Horn. Those damn Wingari stole it in their raid. Their fortress just west of here. Alright, well, we were heading in that direction anyways, because we need to get a Wingari bite. A Wingari bite. That's what we need.
Not happening.
Okay, the Wingari Fortress. We're 2 levels down again. That sucks. Oh, and another side quest.
Huh?
What are you doing? It's a death trap here. Well, what's your plan then? I'm waiting until nightfall, then sneaking through. Well, I don't have that long. A skald can't compose a song for us if we die. We must wait for nightfall. Well, I'll try and find the captives. Alright, we got the vengeful remains of a spirit, blah, blah, blah. And there's our level. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Kinda something. Armor, stun, avoid. So we're gonna lose some physical resistance, some damage, some We'll gain some armor, stun, avoidance, armor, mana, vitality. I don't know that that's worth it. Well, 44. Critical strike chance, vitality, health regeneration. Honestly, I don't know. I don't feel particularly enticed by that. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I don't know. I just didn't feel particularly enticed by any of that. It's mostly because the armor that I'm wearing is giving me... Okay, because the armor that I'm wearing is giving me movement speed increase. So I'm like, I don't necessarily want to... Like, we're moving nice and quick now. I don't want to slow down again.
That was close.
Aw, you suck.
Gods.
You saved us. They were going to feed us to the wolves. Get out of here. We owe you our lives. Your leader is waiting. All right, cool. So now we need to... We're still supposed to be finding a Wingari bite. So much for being invulnerable. That ability said I was supposed to gain invulnerability for a certain number of seconds. Used up all my mana.
Not happening. Not happening.
So, Wingari Matriarch. I'm guessing I'm probably going to get my bite from these.
Not happening.
Forgive me.
Or we can just take the Blessed Horn. The Blessed Horn sits before you on an altar made by the Wingari. Okay. So the last thing... Alright, so we need... Oh, and Wingari Bile, not Bite. Bile. I was misreading that. Sorry. Wingari Bile.
No more.
Oh, but the bile is further. The bile is further. Oh! Oh! that wasn't fun. That was not fun. Okay. Okay. I think there needs to be a little bit more of a wind up for that. I didn't even know he was there and I was already dead. Like I can't, I have to. Jesus. Just gotta burn him down. Man, that guy was ridiculous. Be nice if the lag would go away.
Freedom at last! Die!
Okay, lag. Enough. We can't we can't do this.
Not happening.
No. Potion, please. I keep almost dying. Get back over here. What are you doing?
Out of mana.
Out of mana. That was funny. Alright, where am I going? Well, this is annoying. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm supposed to go this way, but I don't know. Yeah, that doorway looks correct. Use the blessed... Wait, what? Use the blessed horn in the tundra. Did I already get the bile? Oh. Oh, that was dumb. Alright, that's fine. Don't die. Came over here for this guy. Alright, what are you gonna give us this time? Nothing. Massive reduce movement speed. I want movement speed. I want to be fast. Nope. Just not particularly interested.
No more!
Ow, ow, no stunning, no stunnings, no stunning. Don't do that. Cannot afford to be stunned. Across the expanse, you see Herod's temple. Return to the medicine man in Hebora. I mean, is there a... Yeah. I want to hop in here real quick to see if I can get... if there's a waypoint nearby, so that way I can just quickly... Yes. Let's go back to town. We'll turn in our... I thought it was freezing on me for a second there. We'll turn in our little side quests here.
Yes.
You returned safely. My men told me of the Wingari you faced. For your help, a ballad is being written. We will never forget what you did. Why, thank you, sir.
Gods be with you.
Additional potion slot, but we lose a bunch of stuff. Don't think I want to do that. Level 44. We lose too much stuff out of that. I think we already looked at all those. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, yeah, I think that we found that before. And then we had another dude up here who was going to give us something.
Yes?
You got the ingredients. Splendid. Oh, God, I can't keep lying to you. Do you know what? You want to know what they're really for? Please don't. I don't really want to know. Probably something very unpleasant. Let's see.
Yes.
We're coming here. We're going to shop. Boom, 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 boom. That gets rid of all that. And then this can go in there like that. We have more room for more idols. Okay. Health and cold damage. Shock and cold damage. So I could... Well... Is there any of these that I want? Physical damage and stun duration. Physical damage, vitality would give us more hit points, I would imagine. Damage over time and poison resistance, dodge rating. Yeah, we never want to use that. We can't give up critical strikes. That's not an option. So let's say we do that. And we do that. Then I could theoretically take one of these and one of these. I mean, I could do that. That. And that. I think that's probably the best way to go. I don't know. Explore the Temple of Herod and find the portal. Let's Let's check and see what our nemesis here has. Okay, level 5, really? No, he's just giving us a bunch of crap this time, so we haven't fought one of those guys in a while. They keep giving us crap. They keep offering us crap. Oh, no stunning. No stunning, please. You know what? I do like that this game gives you an audible cue that you've been stunned. I wish that they need to implement that in Path of Exile. That way you have like an idea, like you're not just stuck in place and you're like, what the hell's going on? You're like, oh no, it's a stun. I'm being stunned. I can't move for a second. I need to be ready to dodge out of the way as soon as possible. It's super frustrating in that game to get stunned, especially when you don't realize what's happening. Hey, leveled up. Let's see, we're still... Oh, wait, we need one more point. What did we say we were going to put that point into? Oh, yeah, that. That way we can get to one of these and decide if that's something we're going to do. We have a whole level to decide before I have to worry about that, if that's something I need to go for. So we'll just go this way. It's over there. I don't know if I go up this way or down the other way. I guess we'll find out. Oh, no, this way. Back. And up. No, it's the other way. It's always the other way. But I have to say, like I said, I've said it in the past and I'll say it again. This game is way better about helping you figure out where you're going, and instead of just making you wander around trying to wonder what the hell you're supposed to be doing. Like, at least they give you a marker that says, hey dummy, it's in that direction. Unlike another game I can think of that insists that you explore every inch of every map that you go into. We won't name any names. Ow, 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 ow.
Not happening.
Let's hit some poison on these guys. Then we'll go back to DPSing down. Ah, no, let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move. Nice. Take the portal to Farwood. Cool. Fine Grail. Press the button again and it didn't respond. That was annoying.
Easy. Too easy. This ghost thing again. Just gotta burn him down before he, like, meteors me to death. The other version of the ghost, like, was casting some version of meteor, and man, that thing hurt. Not happening.
How about we don't stand in the path of icy shards trying to kill us? That's a good idea. We'll just let the altars do our work for us. Oh, no, no! I don't want to die because I want that. They're going to give me my hat back. Yay! Level 45, I get my hat back. I don't care what stats it has. I want my hat back. Yay! That's awesome. I got my hat back. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll never give you away again. I've always been a fan of the wide-brimmed hat.
Is unequaled.
I'm sure it is, but you're still gonna die.
Not happening.
No. No, no, no.
I am supreme.
Supreme this. No, 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 no. I said supreme this. That means you die. That's what happens when I say that. We don't do anything else, you just die. That's what happens. Okay. Mana, health regen, mana regen, void damage, resistances while channeling, and recall. Nah, I think I'm happy with what we have. We're going the wrong way. Hopefully the terrain's gonna start curving back around to the left. It's entirely possible we somehow missed a direction, though. No. Are we able to move this? Are we able to move this around? No, we weren't able to. Oh, I bet we had to go that way. All right, well, we can go back down this way. That's fine. Oh! I looked away for a second, and all of a sudden I was surrounded by stuff. All right, so we'll go back, and then we'll go this way, and hopefully that takes us up the direction we need to go. I am so ecstatic. We got a hat. We got the hat back. Oh. That hat, I love wide-brimmed hats. I think they're so cool. We are being slowed. Oh, no. Find Grail. I guess in the frozen roots is where we're going to find Grail. If we must.
You're alive. But I thought you died.
It's a long story.
But how? And, well, it's good to see you, but why are you here?
Yulia sent me.
Yulia?
I'm here to help her with the lance.
The lance? Then, Herod, I apologize for my rudeness. I haven't seen a face that wasn't furry, wooden, or trying to kill me for weeks. What changed his mind about the lance?
He's dying. Rhea dealt him a fatal blow.
No, damn it. I'll avenge him. His lance will be struck straight into Raye's black heart with my hands.
And I will help.
To think I was wasting time on Yirun. Morditas.
You didn't know.
But Who cares about that? I must deal with Raye. The lance is just up ahead.
No, no, no. No hit. No. No touchy.
That was close.
Oh, no. Too many ice shards. Too many ice shards. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No touchy. Oh, we want that.
They won't forget that.
Give me your stuff. Oh, another ghost. Give me your potions. Nope, no dying. No dying. Sweet. Okay. Excuse me. So we can't take any of that because we didn't go through that chain. Okay, so when you kill an enemy or hit a rare or boss enemy, you regain health for each stack of any shroud on you. I don't remember if we have any shrouds on us. If we have any things that give us shrouds. You have increased critical strike chance, and you have a chance to inflict critical vulnerability on hit. Critical vulnerability is a stacking ailment that adds 5% additional chance to be crit and reduces the critical strike avoidance by 10%. Huh. So we can either increase our leech, or we can start building up additional critical strike ability. And then later, we have a higher critical strike multiplier, but you deal less damage with not... Ooh, I don't... And damn... No. That's going to really screw with us later, because we're heavily built around DOT. So I don't think we want to go this route then. While at low health, you take less damage, and you have additional critical strike multiplier. Additionally, when damage leaves you at low health, you gain these benefits for 5 seconds if you aren't already at low health. Your hits have a chance to shred armor, and armor shred you apply is more... Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. You can have an additional shadow. Skills used by shadows deal increased damage. Okay, so I think... Alright, I don't want to... I like this ability by itself. I don't like that it leads into something that encourages us to do that, and I don't want to do that. We said we didn't want to do this because we're doing a dual dagger build, and I don't know that I need an increased chance of poison. That's why we've been avoiding it. So... I don't remember if we have anything that's giving us shrouds, though. That's the problem. I don't remember... Well, we need to go through and do these anyway. Okay, what do we want to... What are we adding on for this? Did we... Are we... Shadow Cascade now throws piercing daggers at nearby targets. I think we need to finish building this up before we can decide if we're going to do anything else. So that'll throw more daggers. And then for this one, we're moving our way. We're trying to build up some health regen as we're attacking. So that's that. And then for this one, I believe we're trying to build this up. Additional damage with our blades. And then for this one, we're just... we got this last one here, and then we need to decide what direction on the tree we're going to go from there. So, that's it for the... Oh, we wanted to see. Okay, so, do we have anything that's giving us shrouds on this right now? Nothing's highlighting. Oh, because... Nothing there. Nothing there. We haven't... Yeah, we haven't done anything on that that's going to give us a shroud. And and I haven't gone on any of these. So I don't think we have anything that's going to give us any shrouds. So I don't think we want to go for... Yeah. Increase critical strike chance and critical vulnerability. So we can either leech more health, or we can start trying to gain some of that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think this is probably the smart play. So we'll do that, but I hate that it points in I hate that the follow-on skill for it just is something I really don't want. Okay, no more lag, please. We can't afford the lag. There's too much going on for us to be stopped by lag. Alright, what do you got here? Copper plate. Definitely not interested in that. Nope. Hold on, we gotta banish him so he'll come back later with something else. Alright, up we go. Enter the tombs.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Ow, ow, ow. No, no, no.
All that's left is locating the lance.
I'm just gonna stay far away.
This is my punishment. This shall be yours as well.
This is why we stacked heavily into this ranged ability that has a crazy amount of poison and stuff on it. So I can just stay far away when I need to like this, and I don't have to risk getting really crazy in close. We can fight bosses from a distance, and then other bosses that don't have this kind of stuff, we can get in and do the crazy DPS. But I mean, this is still pretty freaking good DPS for basically a secondary ability, basically. This is not our high DPS option. Not really.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
The claw! I'll take that. The claw! Before you is a figure frozen in ice, the demigod Morditus, impaled by the lance of Herod.
We have the lance, which means I must return to Heoboria. Would you come with me? It's a large request, but I need all the help I can get.
On one request, I need the lance after. Sorry, my phone buzzed at me like something was happening. I'm not sure what it was.
But why?
Explain the Immortal Emperor.
Ha! Immortal Empire. Are you serious? I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take that bag of bones together.
Gladly.
The battle with Irun was amazing. I'm itching for one better. Tell me more of this Immortal Emperor on our journey.
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod? Before...
Their fates intertwined.
Let's go together.
with mine. But for now, they focused on their gods.
Speak with Yulia. Well, first, we're going to offload our inventory.
Yes.
Health, penetration, fire. Nah, fire. Boo. Minion damage, health, armor, poison damage. No. Okay, and then 44. I'm going to leave that. We're still rocking a level 24 amulet. Ugh. That's all right.
I see.
I think. You go there. Okay.
I know things are grave, but I can't help but feel relieved that Grail's back.
Have you thought about what we spoke of?
Yes, about that. If what you say is true, if I am to become a revenant serving some master, I will refuse. To be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Let's make our way there. Return to Hera. Guess there's no quick way back there. Hopefully we're going to click on this and they programmed it so that you just jump back to where he is instead of forcing us to go all the way back through all that again. You guys suck. Oh, the level went up. Okay, maybe they don't suck so bad. What you got? Ooh, another hat. Oh, but it's only level 24. We already have... Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in that. No, that's the prime... Man, you guys just keep not giving me good stuff. I mean, I'm happy. We got the hat. I'm not, like, mad. We got the hat. So, to be perfectly honest with you, we got a high-level hat, and I'm happy with that. Money, money, money! Money! Closer we to low. It's like half a level to go. Boo! Receive the blessing of Hera.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
But for the lance to work, we must also find Lagon and Majasa to the west and the south to gain their blessings. Okay, what kind of blessing? A drop of each of our blood will ignite the power inside. For now, my blood is in the lance. Take it and use it well. Bye! Sucks to be you.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
We have Herod's blessing. And now he's gone. We must move on. There are other matters. Other gods we must tend to. Our only chance to defeat Rye is if we gather their blessings.
Where do we go now?
We'll travel west towards the sea. Lagon is there, the god of sea and storms.
Then let's do it. Cool. So we need to go to... Okay. So we just need to go to Deep Harbor then. So let's get back to Hyboria, and then we can go down here to Deep Harbor. I like that you don't have to go to a waypoint to fast travel somewhere. That is so much better. So much better than another game I won't mention again. But you know which one it is. I've never understood certain people's idea that convenience is a bad thing.
Yes?
Does it make you lazy? Sure. But so what? If you can afford to be lazy, then be lazy. I mean, that would be nice to have if it wasn't gonna... Yeah, it doesn't... I could live with the 4% reduced movement speed if it gave me other things, but it's not, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, this just isn't better than the armor that we have right now, it doesn't look like. Alright, on we go. We do need to kill things so we can level up, because I don't want to get too far and then we find... I don't feel like fighting him. I really don't feel like fighting one of those. I thought he was... I didn't realize he didn't die. Alright, yeah. Reduce movement speed. Just nothing interesting with that. But we can go see if the Nemesis over here has something for us. So let's go check him out. So, Fingers of the Phantom. Attack speed, cast speed. Slow attackers, more damage to feared enemies. I don't do anything that fears anybody, so I don't care. Nope. Nope. And better throwing damage, but everything else just gets kind of... vanish again. Oh well. But see, the thing about this game versus another game I could talk about is that the bad things that happen is you just don't get something. I almost never get a thing where I spend a lot of cost and then... Nope, you're just screwed. Sorry. Too bad, so sad. It's just like, the worst you get is that you hop into one of those or something like that, and it just doesn't drop you anything cool. That's how you make a video game. I don't want to be punished while I play. I just want to play and enjoy it. Oh, it revives after 2 seconds. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Okay, some of these things revive. Gotcha. I didn't catch that. Let's go back over here and actually pick up the potion, please. I think they need to increase the radius at which potions will pick up. Sometimes... we didn't level up. We are now 2 levels under where we want to be. But it is what it is. Deep Harbor.
We have a problem. Reaching Thetima will prove more complicated than we thought. Raya's forces are here. It is too dangerous to take the river. But other routes will take weeks.
I'll drive
Are
off
you
the
insane?
invaders.
You would be fighting alone.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You did well with the Wengari.
Exactly.
Then, they're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I stand more than a chance. I am the hero of the story. I have main character syndrome. Don't you know this? So, what is that? Still not getting anything cool for gear. No daggers. Yeah, nothing yet. That's fine.
Goodbye.
Moving on. Where are we going? I guess we're going over here. So, let's go over there. Travel to the burning pier. Slay the invasion commander and the saboteur. Okay. So we need to go up to the top and down to the bottom. Let's go down to the bottom first. Since it was an arbitrary decision. I was just kind of already towards the bottom of the row that I was on. I was like, let's just go down. Why not? I really need to research the best way to do movement, to get movement speed. I mean, we're not going slow, but at the same time, I'm like, go a little faster. That clanging sound is the stun sound. And man, that is a terrifying sound. Or it's a terrifying status. Nobody wants to be stunned in place. We're leveling up soon. Pick up the boots, please. Yeah, just none of the boots are... There we go, that leveled. Hunting Knife of Glory! Because it's a hunting knife of glory. I had to make sure we weren't going to be going off in a weird direction. Yeah, I guess we're still doing this. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous because we don't have anywhere to go after that. Like, this ability isn't taking us anywhere. We just have to pick something else instead of having somewhere to progress towards. And that bugs me. Ow. Oh, over there. Okay. I was like, where do we go?
It ends here.
It ends here for you. I will go on to live a long, full life. Because even if I die, I just come right back. You know. The way it should be in a game where you're the hero. stack some poison on him. So we can double DP. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, this is one of those we need to... That's one of those we need to fight far away from him situations.
Charge! Now.
Oh, no stunning, please. This is why we have ranged abilities. Ow, ow, stun. No stun. And then we can... Well, assuming I don't die of fire, jeez. Two-handed spear and a quiver. I do not care. Speak with Harbord the ferryman. Well, I would, but I have to stop for a second to deal with people bugging me. Alright. Is this guy in this zone here, or do we head back? Nope, we head back. So, I can do this, and then I can do that, because I don't have to go to a... Oh, that's so much better. Anybody who plays Path of Exile knows that you... That's such a massive quality of life feature. Excuse me. More survivors came out, and they're talking about what you've done. I don't know how you did it, but I'm a man of my word. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll head west. I am ready. Let's head off.
Don't lose your way.
We are in Act 8, or we're in Chapter 8. My understanding is that there's 9 chapters. I don't know when we hopped into Chapter 8, but we're trying to breeze through the campaign. I mean, we're not trying to breeze through the campaign as quickly as possible, but we are trying to consume the content as quickly as possible so that I can be done with the live streaming part of this. Because the reason I've been live streaming has been... The reason I've been live streaming has been because I want to burn through the... I want to do the... Man, I can't talk. I want to do the campaign on video from beginning to end so that you guys can see my first playthrough of it and that my reactions and everything to everything that happened and my ability to do it and all of that is recorded for posterity for the channel. That's what we're doing. But then after that, once I get to the point where we're doing like the end game loop and all of that stuff, it'll go back to like half hour or less episodes. Ooh, that's cool looking. The hollowed finger. Minion damage, minion critical strike multiplier, chill, necrotic damage. We're gonna lose critical strike though if we do that. And then none of the other stuff is interesting. So, oh well. Yet again, another one where we're not getting anything. But I'm still happy because what did we get? We got the hat. All I need is my hat. We're 49. We need to get up to 50 to catch up to the level we're supposed to be. For Rye! Yeah, you died for him. There you go. I'm always looking at the boots to see... Of course, it would be nice if I could actually take a second to look at them. So, can I take a second to look at them now, please? So, we would keep the movement speed. We would get some more... Okay. We would lose a bunch of dodge rating while evading and some dexterity. So we're not increasing our movement speed. That's basically overall a negative, so... Oh well. Guess we're not taking that one either.
Not happy.
And away we go! I like it. Vital Haborian boots. Unfortunately, no more movement speed. I think we probably... I don't know if we've maxed out on the movement speed or not. Because none of the items I pick up go any higher on the movement speed. Again, I'm not particularly interested in fighting this guy, so we're just going to move on.
Not happening.
Why can't I move?
That was close.
Die. I had to go up the stairs to pick it up, really? Come on. Come on! Come on! Do 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 do. We gotta get some poison on him, and then we can DPS him down. There we go. Gotta stack that poison first. Wrong button. Gotta love those shrines.
Easy. Too easy.
It's never too easy. Things don't have to be difficult to be fun. I disagree with that philosophy. Alright, cool. Moving on. Fight through the invasion forces. Need to level up here pretty soon. Oh, never mind. Ow. Die of poison. Do it. I guess I can't go through there yet. Not a massive fan of the stand here and fight stuff until we've decided that you're done.
Not happening.
This has gone on long enough. Be gone! Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
The attacks are getting worse. Lagon needs to be informed if this continues. I need to speak with him too. No, you don't. Any prayers you wish to send to him, I can relay myself, which will wait until this crisis is over. How about you take shelter in Thetima and make yourself useful there? What do you mean? I could not recover my records before abandoning the tower. I don't have time to gather them myself. If you want to be useful and accept the risk, I would appreciate if you salvaged it. I mean, I guess since I'm given another choice to do anything other than that. If you have nothing else to say, I suggest you take shelter. Before we go, Herod is dead. Oh, that is very troubling. More reason I should speak with Lagone immediately. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Sure you will. Sure you will. You're gonna turn out to be... Oh, come on. You're gonna turn out to be a POS just like all the other ones. Blighted Moon Dagger. Requires level 51. We'll set that off to the side. It's got a... it doesn't have a higher base attack or anything, but I don't know. That's probably going to be better. For weapons, we're always going to increase those when we can. Right, continuing on. Kill these little minion guys first because they're really hurting me.
Not happening.
He's got a ballista or something that's like...
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I think he just keeps summoning them.
Not happening.
There's too many little things flinging around, man. Come on. Just gonna burn him down then. Portal Champions Exile. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that. This is another one of those. We have to keep our distance. We have a side quest over here, a side quest marker over here, so I'm not sure what that's for.
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Liath?
Dude, how many times do I have to say no?
I see. Even now, Raya's victims are burning to ash. We need to act quickly.
Liath has left. Liath lets us speak to the Lagone.
Did she? If we find a ship willing to take you, perhaps you can still reason with her.
Just me?
That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Okay. So, the problem that we're gonna have here is that, Yeah, we need to go that way so I can do that side quest. I don't really want to, but we're trying to be... trying to complete stuff here. Bide her study.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, 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 nope.
Not happening. Not happening.
Alright, there's the stolen books. Retrieve the books. Deliver her books to Thethema. So we need to go back over there. Over here somewhere.
May I help you?
I've recovered the books from the tower. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Level 50! Ah, and we get to upgrade, we get to, okay, we get to specialize in another skill. So it's obviously going to be something that we're using. Excuse me. So the primary abilities are... So we have, so we have that, we have that, we have that. So obviously I think Lethal Mirage is going to be the next thing we need to focus on. Okay, we have 8 points to put into it too. Lethal Mirage has a chance to cause enemies to bleed. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Lethal Mirage can now also hit allies. Granting them Mirage form buff for 4 seconds. Okay. You gain Mirage form for 1 second per critical strike. Targets allies rather than enemies. That's kind of weird. Gain health and mana per kill with Lethal Mirage. That's nice. Lethal Mirage gains an additional Mirage. Ooh. Chance to leave behind a shadow. I like that too. I think we're probably going to go down that route. Mirages are created faster, causing Lethal Mirage to have a shorter duration. I like that too. I think we're probably going to go down this path here. I'm really liking the way that sounds. Reduce the cooldown per enemy killed up to... we're only going to really be using that on a boss, so I don't know. More damage and leeches health. We already have enough health leeching things. I'm not really that worried about that. Consumes active shadows and gains additional mirages per shadow. I don't know. These aren't... When you reappear, Lethal Mirage releases a burst of smoke, blinding enemies, and smoke from Umbral Burst persists. More melee damage per equipped sword or dagger. Penetrate physical resistance. Honestly, none of these are sounding that interesting to me. So I'm thinking we're going to go this way. I think we're gonna go this way first. So let's go 1, 2, 3. And then... we'll get all of... oh, I need 3 of those before I can do that. Okay, so we'll do... we'll max out both of those. Do that. And then... I mean, I haven't really worried about Lethal Mirage's cooldown yet, so we'll focus on these and then we'll build those up. So I have one more. We'll do that to increase the speed of that. Cool. All right. So now when we do our Lethal Mirage, we have a chance to... So you want to travel on my ship? I'm not one of those captains that'll surrender to the whims of anyone, least of all. I know Melvern has continued sending traders to the Isle, just know... okay. I apologize for my harshness. I don't really care. Lagon's storms are becoming more violent. Architect Leah says that she's been consulting, but I'm tired of waiting for a result. Most of us are.
Farewell.
Okay, I guess we're talking to ship captains, or what is this? My brother, the thunder calls to me. Once we set sail, we'll find the strongest storm we can ride it. It will be Lagon's blessing. Hold on, I gotta check something. All right. Once we set sail, we can find the strongest storm and ride it. On second thought.
Farewell.
I'm guessing this is going to be the one we go with.
These waters are dangerous. Lagon's been
The fact that
stirring
his
up
voice
storms
tells you
more
so.
than usual. But my ship can handle it. I've made my prayers.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Oh. Oh, nope. Sorry, trying to...
These waters are dangerous. I've made my prayers. More than I can say about the others. He will bless us with safe waters.
Is your boat ready now?
Aye.
Then let's
Are you
go.
ready?
The traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
Are we in chapter 9 now? Nope, still in chapter 8. I think we should head this way. I picked up that hood, but we're not wearing it.
Not happening.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Not happening.
We need to get rid of these guys. They're really, like, damaging me hard.
That was close. Not happening.
Let me move! I cannot stand it when they do that. This movement bug needs to be fixed. Badly. Hey, freaking... There we go. I'll take it. Find the Moonlit Shrine. Consistently.
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately. Yes?
I'm leaving to consult with Agon about Rye's aggression. Do not follow me if you value your life. F you. Guess we're not going that way, or that way, or that way.
Ha! They won't forget.
Rogue Exile Coat. Critical Strike, Shadow... Ugh. Still don't think that's better. I'm not really having a damage problem right now, and that's all that would address if I were having one. So I don't really want to give up the movement speed and the other negatives that I would have lost by taking that item. Same thing. Layer Shark. When in doubt, go in the same direction.
Easy. Too easy.
Add a level up on one of our skills. I'm just gonna check that out in a second. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do that one. The lag is gonna kill me. The lag is gonna get me killed. Okay, nice. Take a second and upgrade that. And then we'll take a second and upgrade. Oh, we get 3. So we'll do, hold on. We were gonna do, honestly. Okay, I'll do that. I will do that. Can't go that way. Never mind. The Temple Depths.
close.
Not interested in fighting the idiot mage.
Not happening.
Deft hunting knife. Sanctum of the Architect. 53, still 2 levels down.
One of
Find
these
Architect.
days, I'm gonna go for a real swim. No monsters, no gods, no crazy quests. Just me and the water.
Again and again, you persist. Don't you realize I'm keeping you away from Lagon for a reason? I'm the only one who knows how to handle his rages. Thus, I must be the arbiter of what information reaches him. I have considered what you told me back at the tower and have reached a decision. Lagon must not know of Harrod's death. The risk of his reaction bringing danger to my people is too significant. I will ask you one final time. Will you leave? No, I must speak with him. I take no pleasure. Alright, fine. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those ones where we need to kind of stay away.
Not happening.
Boo.
Not happening.
Let's say, where'd she go? Ow.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I need that health potion.
Not happening.
ow, ow.
Not happening.
You fool. Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
No, sorry. The game has forced me to have to go this direction. Like, you know, we're locked into this pathway
An
here.
ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal. Come! Entertain me!
All right, we're going to try this again here in a minute, but I need a minute, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Let's try this again.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
Okay, I guess I'm stuck here.
Entertain me.
Nope, we don't want to be on. Nope. Ow! I can't move.
Not happening.
My waves will break you.
Okay. It says survive. Survive. Does that mean, am I able to kill this guy, or do we just have to last long
An ocean
enough?
above, an abyss below. You are in. Come. Entertain me.
Not happening.
My waves will break you.
Alright, well, we've reached our first major roadblock.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in. Come. Entertain me.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get around that. Because it's the moonbeam that's killing me.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in. Come. Entertain me.
You can't even dodge through that.
Not happening.
Oh, okay, so either side, it's the same health. Okay, that's good to know.
Can you survive my storms?
Huh. Alright, I think we can figure this out.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal. Come. Entertain me.
Not happening.
Ow.
My waves will break you. An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in. Come. Entertain me.
Oh, okay. So we can kind of get around it until that happens.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You. Come.
I'm not seeing that circle before it hits me. I'm not sure why. My eyes just are not picking it up.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are... Come! Entertain me!
Try to slot back and forth. I'm not gonna make it this time because I've used up too many of my potions already. Yeah. I know.
Can you survive my
If you're hopping in just now after at the end of this, you're like, dude, why are you missing this stuff? Because I've been doing this for 5 hours already, and I'm just kind of, my brain is kind of fried.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
I may have to, I may have to save this guy for later.
Entertain me. My waves will break you!
Not happening.
Can you survive my storms?
Not happening.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Not happening.
Is that the best you can do?
For now.
Not happening.
Ow, what's that?
Not happening.
Don't die, please.
Not happening.
Nope, come on. Oh my god. Can't. Can't freaking move. Too many things happening.
Not happening.
How many more tentacles are there?
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
You are starting to bore me.
And then I get stunned.
My waves will break you.
Not happening.
Now I'm out of
Can
potions.
you survive my storms?
Not happening.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Is that the best you can do?
Not happening.
You are starting to bore me.
Oh, we actually made it. I squeaked that one through.
Enough! I have grown tired of this. Your skills entertained me, and for that you shall live. Now, why have you come here?
Raya has killed Hera.
Has he? The brash bird. I'd think Majasa would be next, if Raya might do me a kindness. Lyeth might have mentioned such violence. It's far more interesting than her talk of trade routes.
Will you give your blessing to the lance?
His lance? So he finally brought it out again, and he gave it to such a tiny mortal. How entertaining. Oh, you're an amusing little thing, traveler. You may have my blessing.
I am ready. The guy stares down at you impatiently. You don't seem concerned about Raya.
Should I be? Even that temper would never reach beneath these waves. But that bitter snake Majasa, she is exposed in her deserts. I've no doubt she'll be next. That would be a shame to miss.
And Leeth, I had to take her life to reach you.
Her life? Her life is mine, mortal. She'll take some time trapped in that rotting body in order to remind her. Make no mistake. I command everything within my realm. Your every step. Your every breath.
What about Thetima, your people?
Now you sound like Lyeth. The people of Thetima are mundane, and any occupation of the city could be easily washed away by my storms. Come now, mortal. Your conscience is boring.
I'm going then. Alright, cool. That takes care of that.
Gods be with you.
You're already going to the island, employed my... Oh. You know, we're just going to skip that one, because we already left the island. Alright, so I don't believe any of this was... Man. Oh, wait. Okay, better critical strike avoidance and dodge rating. Will lose some movement speed, dexterity, and armor. I think I'm good.
Take care
Ooh,
of
look at
yourself.
that. Those look cool. All right, speak with Yulia and Grail in Thetima. Or Thetima, however it is that you say it.
You're back! When Heartland returned without you, I grew worried. You met Lagon and have his blessing? Oh, thank Atera. I only wish we could have won Leath's support. Did you have to Surely there must have been some way to persuade her. Though, Architect Leath is no fool. Next, we must find Majasa. I've spoken with Melvin and convinced him to ferry us to Soreth Kar. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
All right.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear it. I do not. Though be on guard, you will need to arrange a caravan to Majelka.
Will you accompany me?
Unfortunately, no. There are things I need to take care of here. I do recommend you seek out the Sapphire Nagasa before you go. Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
There you are.
Harden?
I've been questioning things. My devotion to Lagon. Despite years of telling myself things would get better, they never have.
The gods have been letting us all down as of late.
I needed a change of scenery. Also, I'd like you to take this. My idol of Lagon. Hopefully it can help someone else.
Thank you.
There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
Seems more than fair. Alright. Off we go. Hopefully we don't have to fight the next one.
Can I help you?
Alright, what do you got? Is this all the same stuff that was in the last? Yeah, I think so. Alright,
Stay
moving on.
safe, traveler.
I've never seen you around here, yet I have heard of you.
Good things, I hope.
More so that wherever you go, trouble and bodies soon follow. Would you care to dispute that?
I can't say the rumors are wrong.
I appreciate your honesty. I enjoy the relative peace and quiet we've managed to establish for Sorethka. The Osprix have generally left us alone, and knowing your reputation with them, I can't imagine that'll be the case if you stay here long.
The Osprix are no fan of mine, and I'd rather not run into them.
Nor am I a fan of theirs. If you head out to the crossroads, you should encounter the staging area for our trade caravans. Talk with them, and they'll take you to Majelka. They'll know who you are.
I appreciate your help. Alright, cool. So now we can move on and go on to Majelka. Again, in this time period. Alright, so we need to head over this way to the crossroads first. Still 2 levels down, so we do need to do some, we do need to make sure we're killing a bunch of stuff on our way there, so we can, hopefully level up. They should play the Firebird suite when you do this. Shrine stands before you. We place the idol in there, and that does that.
They won't forget that one.
Golden Chalice of Purity. Oh wait, what's this over here? Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this upgrading. Do that. And that. Alright, cool.
Easy. Too easy.
Return to Sorethra. There we go. So, we have another quest here that we missed.
Hello.
You look rather capable. Would you hear me out? Oh, because exactly where Scalebane... I don't know. They have spots where they take the merchants. You can fight them back. Higher protection is only marginally better. They charge high rates, but I worry about breaking even. And what should I do if I find your friend? I'm a realist. Chances they survived are weak. Okay.
Stay safe.
Let's go search for the missing merchant then, since we are trying to do all the little side quests. Just because. Ooh, look at that. Okay, I feel like... Oh, yeah, we picked up some boots. So that would be a slightly faster movement speed. Cooldown recovery for evade. That's actually really nice. We'd lose some armor, some dodge rating, and some dexterity. But honestly, once we get to 55, I think that might actually not be a bad idea. No. No. No, I don't think... spell-related stuff. So yeah, we'll hold on to that other one. Merchant's Corpse. Slay this. Oh. Take the merchant's delivery to Majelka. Aren't we supposed to be heading to the Majelka? Aren't we supposed to be heading to Majelka with the thing? So we were probably supposed to take this after we upgraded our other thing there, so... I'll go far enough to where we hopefully find the waypoint, and then... Which, who knows where that'll be. There it is. Alright, so now we can go back to the town. Turn in our quest here. So hold on a second. This guy's not... Yeah, he's not...
Hello.
He was killed by a scarab.
Stay safe.
So let's go talk to... Oh wait, I'm confused now.
I can't believe the Ospreys would destroy the crossroads. Sorethkar doesn't have a standing military. They're here on Raya's orders. Is that what he wants?
I think this is just a symptom of what he wants.
I wonder, have I been blind to it? Have the gods always been this way?
You didn't know better, now you do.
I suppose you're right.
Take care of yourself then.
Please.
Alright.
Take care.
So, I guess it went ahead and just automatically advanced our quest because I went forward without talking to them, because we were originally supposed to come back.
Can I help you?
We were originally supposed to come back and talk to Julia over here, and now we're not. Cooldown recovery, attributes, fire resist. It's just, yeah. I don't want to get rid of my critical strike at this point. We've kind of built our character around bleed, poison, and then just doing a bunch of damage. So yeah, I guess we're just... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just walking. So now we have to figure out a way to get to Majelka. Down. Oh, come on. No more lag.
How do you like my pets? You're rather persistent.
Not.
You're rather persistent. How do you like my pets?
Easy. To eat, not happening.
I'm spacing out.
Well, aren't you fun?
Thank you for the assist there. I was in a bind, and you got me out of it.
Why'd they have you locked
I could have
up?
gotten out of it at any point. But I was choosing to wait until nightfall to slip out undetected. You happened to come by and
This
made
guy
that
was in
plan
the future.
irrelevant. Besides, I didn't want to try my chances with so many of them if I didn't have to.
You're avoiding my question.
Perhaps I'll tell you along the way. I presume you're headed towards Majelka as well, correct?
I might be.
Well, if you are, I may be able to lend a hand. You're obviously able to handle yourself just fine. But I know my way around the dunes, and I have connections in Majelka. You helped me. Let me return the favor. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Come on, let me run.
The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs.
Let's die.
The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
Yo.
You! Nice! I would hate to be on your bad side.
I think we need some help. Some of these things are getting way too close to one-shotting us. I also need to spend some points here. So we'll do that. And then, what are we working on for this? Do that. And then that, and then what are we working on for this? I think we finished out all of these over here that we were trying to get to. So now we have to decide where we're going to go next. You are granted a stack of Crimson Shroud on kill well inside the smoke cloud, granting you a bleed chance and less damage over time taken for 4 seconds. Smoke cloud covers a larger area. Frailty, not particularly interested. Dusk Shroud for... it makes it harder to... Looks like it makes you harder to hit. Smoke cloud has a larger area and grows faster. Applies slow to enemies. Applies armor shred to enemies within the smoke cloud each. Ooh, that's nice. Shred enemy armor. Inflict a stack of shadow dagger. Yeah. I think we're gonna go this way. Is that it?
They're mine! You!
You're not going anywhere.
Easy. Too easy.
Too slow.
Well, what's over there on the...
Take that! Nice try.
Enter the tomb hidden among the dunes. Yo, 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 yo.
I'll trample you. You can't. Is that it?
Die!
All right. Well, we made it to Majelka, but if we want to get the, I don't know. I don't know if I feel like going back for that. Dungeon keys trader. You can now trade any combination of 3 dungeon keys for a portal charm. Portal charm can then be used to entering a dungeon to. Well, anyway, whatever. Ah, we're in the final chapter. And we're fighting with lag.
That's it.
Portal charm can then be used when entering a dungeon to create a portal to the dungeon boss. Okay.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Okay. I was sent to find a falcon bearing a message to expect. I was sent a falcon bearing a message to expect you. Well, have you found the merchant yet or not? I presume it's bad news then. Yes, he was killed. I understand. Thank you for your work. And I'll be heading out now. Thank you.
Farewell.
Would you be available? Would I be tracking down another merchant? Actually, yes, you would. I fear she met a similar fate. I understand. I'll let you know if I find her.
Farewell.
All right, cool. And then they want us to... Who am I talking to?
Was it just me, or was that speech unusual? I don't know much about their customs, but it is the first time I've heard of their temple being closed.
Who was that on the balcony?
That was the vessel maiden, Apophis. She aids Majasa with little power of her own. The authority lies with Majasa herself and her diamond matrons. Apophis is a figurehead, and, according to rumors, a sacrifice. As the rumor goes, vessel maidens are sacrificed to rejuvenate Majasa's power. And if that's true, the sacrifices are older than the city itself. It is not my place to speculate. But if the rumors are true...
Okay, it says oh, here we go, this guy.
No one is permitted inside the Temple of Majasa at this time.
And when will it be opened up again?
Could be days, could be years. There's plenty to see and do in Majelka. Scurry along.
I'm seeking an audience with Majasa. It's urgent.
The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or was that speech?
Something was definitely
If we're
strange
not
about
able
it.
to get inside the temple and speak with Majasa, everything will be for naught.
I made a friend who may be able to lend a hand.
You have a plan. I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard your conversation with the cute brunette over there. I might have a mutually beneficial arrangement. Given how you have no real connections here, I do believe I'm your only option. While I obviously appreciate it, I really need your help. Afterward, I'll owe you one.
You owe me 2, and I'll think about it.
Deal! All right. I want you to help me take over the Scalebane.
Okay.
It's well within your abilities, I assure you. I've established quite the reputation for myself here, and I should be able to insert myself into the role of guild leader with relative ease.
But
we have to dispose of the current guild leader first.
And then you'll help me get into the temple?
Absolutely. I've got to drop by the temple for a little errand as well, so this works out perfectly. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for you.
All right. So, the Oasis, Lower District, we haven't been there yet, and the Desert Treasure. All right, let's go do these couple of side quests. I'm able to just kind of... I sort of have the time to just continue right now, because my wife is taking forever to leave, so... I need to be done when she gets home, because, you know, hanging out and stuff. But for now, since I'm here by myself, I'll continue working.
That was close.
So... Search the Oasis... Oh, wait. We're looking. What are we looking for? We're looking for enter the tomb hidden among the dunes.
You're not going anywhere. They're mine.
I really want to fight this guy
Not
again.
happening.
I'm getting lag. That's why I'm wandering around in random directions. I'm not meaning to do that. I'm being forced into it.
How do you like my pets?
Alright, so that's not... It was, if I remember correctly, it was kind of up and to the left from the top right area that we went through, so...
Looks like trouble.
I'll try to keep an eye out for a pathway going kind of north. It's gotta be this way then.
That was close.
Straighten them out.
Going anywhere. Die! What a
I guess it's not that way. Melee damage, fire, minion bow, less lightning, less necrotic, less health on melee hit. Okay, mana regen and your melee hits have a chance to inflict frailty. Reduces damage dealt by 6%, lasts 4 seconds, and stacks up to 3 times. Shred armor. Less damage at low health. I'm thinking of shredding armor here. Because I just want to kill things as quickly as possible. Like, I don't know. Part of me is like, I don't know that we would necessarily want to go full-on glass cannon build, but at the same time, if we can survive it, then if you can survive the glass cannon build, then things go quickly.
Not happening.
You're the
Not happening.
They're mine.
The sands are mine. Is that it? Not yet.
Okay. Alright, I gotta find out what's going on here, because she should have left a long time ago. It's nice to be able to just kind of... Oh, here we go. Explore the desert tomb. Yo. He looked bigger. He looked worse than he was. Find someone who might know more about the relic. Okay. We got this Umbral Coat, level 39. Increased damage for skills used by shadows, +2 to Shadows Cascade. Increased melee damage. We're going to lose some armor, dodge rating. I don't think I want to take that. No, I think we're good. Or not. Not that way, anyway. Oh. Okay. I don't know why it would point... I mean, I guess it would kind of guide you back out if you wanted to walk it all the way back. I guess, maybe.
Can I help you? Stay safe,
What can you tell me about this? Oh, no, sir. I refuse to deal with grave robbers. Let me tell you exactly what I think of your ilk. The man leads closer and whispers, I may have a contact in the Majolka slums. You'll know it when you see him. Okay.
Can I help you?
Armor, mana, regen, mana, poison resistance, necrotic. This actually might be pretty good, too. Minion and necrotic and physical damage. If we get something that gives us critical strike, then I might be more interested in that, but... Physical resistance, health, and cold resistance. Meh. Alright.
Stay safe, traveler.
So what are we doing now? Enter the Majolka slums. So we have... That's the lower district. I mean, we might as well go this way. We do have a quest in here. I think. Alright, we'll go do the site. If I can get the internet to stop. If I can get the server to stop freaking with me.
You can't best me. Dead. Tear you apart.
Internet lag. Come on.
Not happening.
I'm not doing any of that. It's a combination of some kind. It's an internet lag spike of some kind. I don't know if it's me or the servers because everybody's off work and everybody's logging in now. And also just the fact that I'm streaming, so obviously that's taking up some bandwidth. It shouldn't be taking up that much. I have a pretty decent internet connection.
You're not going anywhere.
You can't best me. Trample you. Curse you.
Not happening.
Oh wait, I want to get down here and grab these 2 health potions. Don't want to be left without health potions. That's not going to be fun. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. Return with the head. Oh, okay. So now, just need to go back and go the other way. Find ourselves a waypoint to whatever the next area is. Oh, we need to go to the slums anyway.
They're mine! Curse you!
They're mine!
You can't touch me!
Burning through potions really fast.
Easy.
Let's straighten them out. You. They're mine. They're mine. Going anywhere.
We need to get some kind of a damage buff here because I used to be able to kill white packs of white mobs real fast, and now they're just kind of eh.
Is that it? You can't touch me! You!
Probably not. I don't know though.
What a bother!
I mean, we might be at the point where I need to start figuring out the whole crafting thing so I can get my equipment, you know, better off. Because we might have hit the limit of our gear.
How's my choice going?
Up, come on. Dude. We're only a level lower. Why have I get my ass handed to me? Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Big mistake.
Straighten them out.
They're mine!
Crush you!
Curse you!
They're mine!
You can't touch me!
They're mine! Stop fighting!
them! You're dead, is that it?
Run while you can.
Let's check him out.
There we are. You can't run from us. Yeah. 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 No. Yes.
Oh, some kind of a belt. Potion slots, dodge, movement speed. Every little bit of movement speed.
Can I help you?
Well, I'll try walking inside. That's a shame, members only sort of deal, but I might be able to get you a pass for a fee, of course, and how much is that? Usually I'm pretty lenient, however you look like you could cough up, say, 100,000 gold. We're all about giving back to those in need and all. I'm headed inside, feel free to try to stop me. That's a shame, you must not value your life very much.
Think you're stronger than me, you cock? You're nothing. Get me out of
I mean, I'm heading inside. You're not stopping me. Alright, so now that we've got that done, do we have anything else? We haven't made it up to the Oasis yet. We need to get to the Oasis, we have to go through the town up there, so I'm gonna finish this stuff down here in case the quest line takes us up here anyways, because we've seen how that happens in the past. We'll just hold on to this quest for now.
We'll crush you. You're not going anywhere.
How's my poison? You can't best me. You're not going anywhere. How's my poison? Curse you.
Alright, so
looks like you're not going anywhere.
What a bother.
You can't touch me. Is that it? Is that it? You can't run from us. Sons are mine.
Not happening.
Touch me. How's my poison?
Straighten them out.
Easy. Big mistake. Run while you can.
yeah, I don't think so. What did we pick up?
Lucky you.
You're not going anywhere.
Not happening.
Start to run out of things. Start to run out of steam and reactions and stuff after 6 hours of this.
Not happening.
Curse you.
I feel like I picked up something that I was interested in, but I don't remember what it was.
You can't try from us. You can't touch me. You will crush you. You can't best me.
How's my poison?
What brings you here?
Oh my, I can tell the sparkle in your eye. You've got something for me. Would you please take a look? Be my guest. Defense inspects a relic before turning it back to you. Yes, my client would definitely be interested. Would you be interested in parting for 1,000 gold pieces? I know a low offer when I see it. Let's talk it over. What would you insist on a fair price? Let's go with 2,000. All right, I think that would be a good price. Fine.
What brings you here?
And then, so yeah, we can sell off some stuff like this. Poison, mana regen, minion damage, attunement. For some increased attack speed, endurance, and armor. I think we're actually going to go ahead and do that. Lightning damage and reduce... No. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, 11. Outcast. Nope. Alright, moving on.
Well.
Didn't need to do that.
Big mistake. Impossible. Impossible.
They're mine! Damn you!
That was scary. Okay. Dodge rating, damage over time, area for throwing skill. We'll lose some resistances, a little bit of movement speed, but I think the dodge rating and the damage and throwing skills might not be terrible. I don't know that I want to... I think we're just going to say no to that one.
You're not going anywhere.
What a bother!
Prepare to die.
You dare challenge me.
She moves around too much for me to do my melee attack on her.
I'll let you get a head start.
Almost died there. Oh, come on!
Not happening.
Oh, we barely made that one. I thought I was gonna die. The infiltration continues with great success. Scalebane are still unaware of the fact that I stole the face of their leader. The only real threat we faced was cast out to the dunes to await questioning. The investigation of the rogue who fled the city remains cold. There are no traces. Are there any updates with the Vessel Maiden? Is it true she's delving into forbidden magics? Okay. Grab ourselves some that. So we need to go back to Majelka. Back to Majelka. Okay. Turn in some quests. And then I think I'm going to call it a day because my wife just started getting on her way home and...
How's my new favorite bounty hunter doing? Do you have good news?
Our Johnny isn't going to be causing any more trouble.
I never doubted you, but I'm impressed nonetheless. Tracking our Johnny down and dispatching him as fast as you did. I couldn't have asked for it to have gone any better.
What's next?
After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around once the Scalebane are under new management. Plenty of jobs to do around here. And even more once I'm running the show.
I'll give it some time. Alright, that's a level up. We'll do that again. Oh, is he asking us to do something else?
Aha! You're now looking at the new leader of the Scalebane, thanks to your help. And plenty of my own effort, of course.
Don't forget about my side of the deal.
I may be a thief, and a rogue, and a backstabber, and wanted in every city you've ever heard of.
Well, if you're going to say something reassuring
all
next.
That, I'm true to my word, especially for a friend. I've already got everything laid out and ready to go.
Alright, what's the plan then?
I know exactly how to get us both into the temple, since I need to head there for my own business as well. Win-win, right? All we need to do is go on a little jaunt, then steal a giant eagle, and fly to our destination. Should be easy.
Sounds fun.
Right? All right. Well, first off, you're going to stop by the oasis. It's a lovely place this time of year, as long as you don't mind hordes of desert beasts who are looking to rip you apart. Once you're done there, you should reach the crystal mine. Not many people go in there and come out breathing, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
That, you'll be awfully close to the Osprix war camp. I'll meet up with you just outside of it.
And why there?
Where else would we be getting a giant eagle?
Alright then.
That's the plan. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
I'll see you there then.
It's going to work.
Alright, cool.
It's not like
Let's go talk to... Oh, was that it?
Farewell.
All right. Well, next thing we'll end up doing is heading over to the Oasis to continue on with our stuff there. But unfortunately, I am out of time for today. Actually, went along a fair bit longer than I was expecting to. I don't know how many times that notification needs to pop up. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching. Be sure to click that like button, subscribe to help us reach 10,000 subscribers. Join as a member for early access to videos, among other perks, or you can just leave YouTube's version of a tip with that thanks button. I also have PayPal and Patreon links in the description if you prefer to support the channel that way, because some people like to do that. So again, thanks for watching. We are in the last chapter of the story for this, so it's the weekend. If I get some time to live stream over the weekend to finish this up, I will. Otherwise, we'll pick this back up on Monday. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you for the next one.